Hey, Alrighty then, let's get this show on the road. Good morning, everyone. I just want my headset battery real quick. Hopefully the servers are working a little bit. I'm not going to try to do my Pilgrim's Traverse 71 to 100 after 2 days in a row of losing the runs to a disconnect or multiple disconnects. I'm just going to dive right into it. Although, I do want to at least get a samurai level. Well, actually, I want to do some crafting first, but I am right outside of the deep dungeon. Here, let me get this on the screen. But hello, everyone. I had something interesting transpire last night. So I was talking with one of my friends about the subathon or the donathon or whatever the hell you want to call it next month that I'm gonna do with a bunch of bonus incentives and sub discounts and stuff. And she was like, you need to put... I told her I'd never played Yakuza. Any Yakuza? Oh, Jesus, already getting that in here. I want to get that deleted. There we go. Yeah, because I've never played any Yakuza game. Ever. So, she was like, you should add it as an incentive, and if you do, and it gets met, I'll make you an electric bat. And I'm just like, okay. And then she explained to me the whole story of the bat and what it means in Yakuza and how much Ichiban loves the bat. And then, you know, it is on the cover of the game, so I guess that's also a good bit of information. So that's probably going on. That's definitely going on the list of things for next month. What's going on, Onion? What was I working on last night? I think it was culinarian. Making a bunch of stuff. Oh yeah, oh my shards. Hold on, we need to go to a city-state. I gotta send my dudes out to get shards. Most likely. Yeah, and they love Dragon Quest, that's the other thing. Yeah, she told me there's like a whole Blender account on Twitter that literally just makes, like the dev-run Blender account. That does nothing but, you know, do like Ichiban Dragon Quest stuff. Good morning, Purple. So that adds to the list of things for next month. We're still on the starting student screen? Now we are. I need to collect some venture reports and then keep sending them out to get more. So yeah, that's something that's added. So we've got a couple of things already on the list for next month. And I figured out how the sub thing works, the sub discount. I literally just have to click a button and it enables instantly. So I don't like have to go through an approval process or anything with Twitch to get those things worth. Road rocks. Yeah. It worked. I like to believe it worked, Alec. Yeah, for those who missed it, my new solo video is out. And I'll probably get the next one out relatively quick, but I have some other stuff to work on for the coming week. So I might end stream closer to 3 today, because I'm probably going to the gym later, too. I usually go to the gym around 4:30. Good morning, Agililord. Took me a second to get all the I's and L's. I was like, how many I's and L's are there right there? How many am I looking at? Alright, so what do I realistically need to work on here? I need a new culinarian knife, and those are blacksmith. That is among the things that I need. Good morning, Cal. Let's look at my blacksmith. Steel culinarian knife. So my culinarian is only 24, so I can't really do anything too crazy. Hi, Ivy. Hey, girl. Leatherworker. There it is. Culinarian. Would you look at that? You lumber, iron ingot, mudstone, whetstone. Do I have... I don't have any iron ingots? I use them all? Alright, that's insane behavior. I have iron ore, though, and they're on me. So as far as I'm concerned, I have them. Good morning, Avelia. Yeah, I don't know why the music's so loud. Although then again, everything did just reset, so Windows probably messed with some settings. So I probably have some stuff that's off kilter from what it normally is. Because I don't mess with those settings, but it wouldn't surprise me. Windows. Let's see. Windows. Oh yeah, would you look at that? It did do something. I see now. I see what it did. My OBS settings had reset. The volume slider was maxed. Alright, and then do I have U-Lumber? I do. And do I have Mudstone, Whetstone? I don't, but do I have Mudstone? Yes, I do. Okay. There you go, KP. Nice. What's going on, Game Boy? Hello, KP. Hello, hello. Let's get on this. That is goldsmithing, and then iron ore I should be fine to make, or iron ingots. Yeah, so I've got a decent amount of crafting to do. We realized I'm on a bit of a time frame with this character where I have to spend some money in order to keep it going strong. U-Lumber was on you or you? You or you? Popular question. Let's see. There's the log. Oh, I have a ton of logs, so it doesn't even matter. There's ragstone, whetstone. Looks like the lumber itself is on a different character because the logs are here. Or on a different retainer. Elm, U. And then I have mudstone, which is goldsmith. Good morning, Raedris. I hope everyone's having a good one. So yeah, it looks like a list of things for next month are coming along well. And I have next month, I have 7 tickets that I can use on discounted subs. So basically what it means is I can say for X number of hours on Y day, I have a 35% gift sub discount for subs of gifting 5 or more subs. So we're going to run those on set days next month as part of our incentives. And we already have a handful of things that are set in stone. I've already talked with Sophie about a few of them too. Some are her idea, of course. So it should be a pretty fun month next month. I'm going to be doing a lot of things I just straight up have never done for incentives before, instead of going with things that are more traditional. And that should be exciting. Yeah, I want to end the month on a strong note. Hey, Ivy. Oh, I don't have any crazy ideas for Octopath Zero, but I am going to be playing it during the sub time. I'll probably be doing a decent number of hours next month in general. I mean, I don't need any... I just want to play Octopath Zero more than anything. Without knowing how it works, saying I have a crazy idea doesn't seem... Like, I obviously played Champions of the Continent, but that doesn't mean that I can just take that knowledge and transfer it to Octopath Zero, because I'm sure the one-to-one on that is not that significant. I mean, if you're into that, then there's nothing wrong with that. It's definitely not what I'm looking at, but, you know, everyone's got different strokes, different folks. Well, yes, unless no. Ah, yes, true. True, Nightbot, true. Yeah, we'll just do that. Nightbot, I hadn't looked at it that way. Oh, he can get away with it as much as he wants. As should be abundantly clear from his message right there. He will get away with it, and he will keep getting away with it. And there's nothing you can do. Alright, and then that will make for my new culinarian knife. So my culinarian should have a much easier time getting leveled. Let's just sort everything so I at least have all the tools at the front end here. What was I gonna make next? What was the next recipe? Cornmeal? Yeah. I was thinking that I should probably jump up to this sooner than later. Just because, well, I'm level 24 and I still get pretty good mileage out of the other things I gathered. I really need to make sure that the shards are the biggest concern. Oh my god, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. That came out of nowhere. Thank you, KP. I don't even have a treasure train. Appreciate the 5 gifties. Yeah, it's a bit of a slow month for me. I mean, it's been a slow couple of months while 14's been in the state that it's been in. But end of the year into next year is going to be a good time. And we'll run the events next month and we will be all honky-dory. I'm also working on something else that might... originally it was planned for this month, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen this month anymore. I can't talk about it yet, but it's going to be really cool when I bring it to fruition. Gotta support the hustle. Listen, I ain't trying to hustle. when people appreciate me, I bring up supporting the stream. If people choose to, they do. If they don't, they don't. You can't do anything else as a creator. You can only put on things that people enjoy, give them a place they enjoy being, give them something entertaining, and that's the end of it. Let's see. End cats. Definitely end cats. No, nothing fur related. Kill me. No, thank you. So first, blacksmith. What do I really want to make? The heavy steel? No, the heavy steel. I mean, I can make steel mortars into heavy steel mortars. I guess that's technically a reasonable way to level blacksmith. Just steel ingots and walnut lumber, and then the heavy steel is the next bit up. Because I shouldn't really need much in the way of tools anymore, other than making sure main hand, offhand is fine. I think goldsmith needs to take priority at the moment. I think it is like the big thing. So mithril is gonna take over. I can probably one-tap a lot of recipes. Actually, wait a minute. With the bonus, I could probably just make a ton of mithril ingots. Yeah, let me get to making mithril ingots on goldsmith. I think we really want to send goldsmith like super hard. So I think we just crank some of these out. Although I should look at my goldsmith gear, because I'm sure my goldsmith gear needs upgrading. Let me make sure, because 33 making mithril ingots should be fine in reality. Holy Jesus, that was a lot of XP. Make sure my stuff, is my goldsmith stuff all... Oh, well, it is now, because I just got another level in that. Okay, well, now it's all set. I wasn't using my 29 hammer. That explains a lot. But I did also just upgrade that main hand. I could use a carpenter offhand. 34, siltstone, steel ingot. Do I have any steel ingots? I sure do. I can't wait till I don't need most of these. Like, I can probably purge a lot of them already, but I can't wait till I don't need these low-level materials anymore. Holy moly. They take up so much space. And it's just because there's, like, the way low-level recipes work, it's kind of safer to just have a ton of things than it is to not have a ton of things. And it ain't the best, I'll be honest. Did you make your crafting piece? Oh, I'm not allowed to use the market board. That's the whole point of the challenge. I'm not allowed to use the market board or trade anything. Spamming Cosmic from 1? Although, I guess the first Cosmic, that wouldn't have worked very well. Fena is a lot better. I guess I hadn't really thought about how that would work out in Fena versus the other one. And yeah, this is my Iron Man character. Trust me, no. All of my crafters and gatherers are at 100. My entire, you know, account is pretty much always at maxed everything outside of the first few months of an expansion. Yeah, Fena's theme is an absolute bop. No one can deny. So challenge, it's my solo Iron Man series. I actually made a couple YouTube videos, or released the second part today. It's very similar to what Wrath Games does, where you're just not allowed to literally interact with other players in like almost any capacity unless necessary. Hello, Yamato. Good morning, Valtis. Yeah, I put out the second part to the series this morning. And I'll probably won't take me too long to get to the third one. Kazden, thanks for the 18 months. Chaos?
Kazden Rander just subscribed with Prime.
Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a good one. Chaos. I love Chaos. Chaos. Anxiety, thanks for the 5 months. Chaos. A regular hype train. That's not a treasure train. It's funny how the treasure train subsequently devalues regular hype trains because the treasure train is really where it's at. A consequence of having something more beneficial to everyone involved. Exhausted from the gym? Gym good. I've only had time for the gym like 2-3 days out of the week as of late, and I actually would like to up that number a little bit again. I've just been trying to get a lot of stuff done, and I mostly only go with my friend Jeremy, so if he doesn't go, like, I usually don't go. But, I pretty much almost exclusively do, like, a leg day and, like, back and arms. Like, one day is, like, if I only have 2 days, legs has to be one of them, and the other one's, like, back and arms. Chest, I just do push-ups at home. It's been my best way of going about it, personally. 3 times a week. I mean, really, as long as you go at all, like, it's good. Don't need to be in there 5-6 days a week like some people are. I mean, I loved doing that, and I would still totally do, like, if I'd eventually like to build out a gym in my home, and when that happens, I'm working out, you know, 5-6 times a week. Like, it's without question. At some point, I'm gonna do that, but it's not a priority right this second. I've got other things that take precedent over that. Fixing back problems, that's a good goal to have. Better than, you know, I'm gonna get massive. I'm gonna get cracked. Like, listen, again, I loved it, but sometimes it's just not good for your health. Well, yeah, but like I said, that's not like that's nothing like that's happening anytime soon. I mean, I could realistically build one out in this garage. It would be kind of inconvenient, I think, for anyone else that isn't me. Wait a minute, how many wind shards did it say I had? I think I need to go gather wind shards. I mean, we already had Swolhap's arc. I have plenty of social media images to show it. Ivy, you digging into China again? You trying to get away from the tariffs? Somebody said that in my chat. I forgot who it was. They were like, Ivy's trying to dig away from the tariffs. Philly, thanks for the 43 months. Welcome back.
Somebody just subscribed.
Appreciate it. Thank you for supporting the stream. It was UNEM. Yeah, that was a good one. I keep that one close by now. Oh, yeah, that's definitely not good. Yeah, it's easy to let things like that get away from you, so it's good to be on top of them. Sometimes easier said than done, but, you know, we all just do our best, and there's not much else we can do, you know? As long as you're taking care of you, then that's all anyone can ask. Hi, Ivy. No, thank you. Listen, I just make the content. That's it. Everything else is you. You good. I'm just getting my craft on. I've got a lot of crafting to do. I think we prioritize goldsmith though, because I think if I just make some slightly better accessories, we can move on to the next part. Leaderboards? What leaderboards? Achievements. Oh, I forgot there were even leaderboards for that. I'm not gonna lie. I don't do too much achievement hunting. There are some things I like from achievements, but I like to go for specific achievements that have, like, big rewards. I really wish I had the energy to do the pterodon, but boy, do I not want to do the pterodon. Let me tell you. Of all the things I could see myself doing, that pterodon is barely on that list. There's a lot of, if I just went through one day and just blasted achievements, the number of achievements I would pick up would actually be super fucking insane. I have so many super easy achievements that are just completely undone, and then I have a lot of really hard to get achievements already. Good morning, Ainu. Yeah, the leave quest thing is nonsense. That's fucking stupid. I still hate that that thing even exists. The funny thing is I actually have a decent amount of progress on it just from naturally having played as long as I have. So if I ever wanted to, I would only need a few more years of it. You thought it wasn't going to sound as, listen, a few years compared to 7 is, you know. But I've also got a lot of things that really need to be done like before the next expansion comes out, or things I want to prioritize, and they're not really achievement based. So, you know, my priorities, I've got a lot to do. It's always a matter of, do I want to do it versus whether or not I have something to do with Final Fantasy XIV. There's just a lot of things that I'm like, yeah, I should get that done at some point, and then I just kind of don't. But it's not like I couldn't, or I even don't want to. It's just like not a priority at the time. Yeah, I mean, that's a very different type of achievement, though, you know? Most of the achievements are somewhat reasonable. Not that one. That one's definitely not on the list. Oh, that's not good. Let's hasty touch and hope for the best. There we go. Don't worry, I know what you meant, Samuel. Why are you attacking me? I'm not attacking you. I'm just saying, I wish I could have had the energy for that. Or, you know, I just don't have the priority. I have. You got to remember that I have at least all of the platinum-related trophies. So I have done, you know, I've put in a little bit of time on some of those fronts. It's not like I'm completely pure of that experience, you know what I mean? I still want to do the bunny one day. I still want to do that one day. That one's not too insane for me, believe it or not. I, however, am a bit stubborn, and I like to do things slightly unoptimally just so I don't have to, you know, because I don't want to put up with the cost of doing them optimally. Not on this character, I ain't doing the fucking thing. No, I mean, to be fair, it makes more sense on this character with the name, but I don't know what I meant. The solo command will give you both a heads up if you do know what it is, like, as in to not spoil me, and the general rule set of what it is. That just exclamation mark solo. It'll start with a warning. The warning is irrelevant if you don't know anything about it. Thank you, Palm. Hi. Hello and good day to you. Still level alts of WoW mounts to do that. Yeah. Some people are just built. I always say, like, even if I don't have that same drive that other people do, I'm glad people do, and I generally want them to have things like that in the game that encourage people to take those kind of extra deep plunges into the game itself in order to really, like, get involved with them. I mean, when I played WoW, one of the last things I did before quitting, when I just decided I was bored, Insane in the Membrane. I was almost done, actually. I just decided I didn't care about doing the last one because I was kind of already bored with WoW anyway. And that was why I started doing it in the first place, was because I wasn't really having much fun with the game as a whole. So I went for a ridiculous achievement instead. And I almost, yeah, for anyone who don't know, Insane in the Membrane in WoW is basically doing 4 of, like, the oldest and most bullshit reputation grinds in the game. And the achievement name is Insane in the Membrane, and if you do it, you get the title, The Insane. And it's like, it's kind of like a world-class, it's kind of like the same reason why I did world-class troller. Where it's like, if you see someone with that title, you're like, Jesus fucking Christ, feel sorry for that guy. Well, luckily, the Horde achievements contribute to the game in that you probably made a fat stack while you were trying to get them. Especially if you went to the higher floors. So many Mora. I don't want any more Mamora Moras. No. Yeah, the last one that I gave up on is exactly the one you think I would give up on for Insane in the Membrane, and it was the lock picking. But I was already bored, like, I was on my way out. It was like the last thing I was trying to do before I stopped playing, and I just didn't finish it. That's the one most people give up on. I honestly thought that the rest of the Insane in the Membrane reputations were actually really easy. I thought that lockpick one was the only one that was actually, quote, insane in the membrane. Personally, in my opinion, that was the only one that was actually hard. Especially if you weren't playing a rogue. It made that particular one just way worse. But all the rest, honestly, I didn't think were that bad for Insane in the Membrane. But I also am a Final Fantasy XI player, and even if I have no desire to play anything like 11 again, my tolerance for things like that is very high. I think is kind of the only... Though the one part of 11 is, more than anything, my tolerance is insanely high. So I see a grind like that and I go, that doesn't seem so bad. And other people are like, what did he say? Look what, that looks easy. So yeah, I mean, there's people who can do achievements for the sake of doing. I really need like a specific reward I desire at the end of it. It's hard for me to just decide to do achievements for the sake of doing achievements. At least in an MMO. It's a little easier in a single player game because having the platinum trophy on my account is kind of just like a flag that goes, okay, I did it's more like I fulfilled my purchase's max potential. know what I mean? Like, I spent $60 on this game, and now I have played it to its max potential. I have confirmed that got as much money as I think I possibly could have out of this game. Or as much value for my money as I possibly could have out of this game. That's more like how I see a platinum trophy. Because I've already purchased it, and I don't think of it the same as with like the monthly subscription to 14. Like, it's just that my brain doesn't see them as the same thing, pretty much. And I'm okay with that. You level up alts in 14. I mean, I technically level up alts in 14. I'm doing it right now. Just, this isn't an alt so much as it is a character that is not my primary character. Dude, every time I tell myself I want to get Necromancer, I think, I even like started working on it again, like not long ago. And then I was like, do I really need it? I've soloed, the only thing I really cared about was actually soloing 200 successfully. And I did that. I just didn't get the title. I played this game for 30 hours and all I got. Oh my god. You just gave me a shirt idea. Why did I not make a shirt when Criterion came out? I was like, I progged Criterion for 30 hours and all I got was this materia. Why did I not do that? I'm mad. I'll make it happen. My brain blast just now was so real. By the way, Lahi. I can do it for Quantum, yeah. I just got a picture of whoops. This reward sucks. By the way, we're probably going to start winding up to get our group together soon. We've been recruiting and going through our recruits for the next raid tier and hopefully ultimate. We're probably going to just stream some Quantum 40 and Criterion over the next like few weeks, just the people we already have in the group. I think we're aiming for tomorrow even. So I might have some extended stream times or like different stream times depending on when we actually decide like the time frames. Like we kind of already did, but like some of them are a bit tentative. So I mean, I did suggest that a totem for a shiny deep dungeon weapon wouldn't have been a bad idea, especially just for like the high-end ultimate equivalent, which we've already seen proven can literally just reward glam, and that's more than enough for people because that's all ultimates have ever done. I will say I actually do want to do more. I'm more motivated to do more Quantum 40 than I am to do like more Criterion or Criterion Savage. It being such a short, precise fight that I now know like perfectly. If somebody asked me to like somebody I knew asked me to fill in for like a Quantum group, I would probably say yes. It's just that you very rarely need fills for that because you don't need very many people to begin with, so for the most part, you don't usually need fills for something like that. Good morning, Mello. Because the actual encounter is genuinely one of the best encounters they've designed in recent years. Like, it is that good. But I also felt that way about the Criterion. I was just more upset at I think the Criterion rewards were generally more upsetting than the Quantum rewards. Especially now that the offerings are so cheap. That it's like, you know, if I really wanted to, I would just buy offerings to go in and, like, do it with people. So it's like, yeah, I'd like the rewards to have been better, but also, I think the content stands on its own a lot better. Because blasting Palace 1 to 100 with a few friends is also quite fun. It's a relatively, like, low-stress environment to do something like that. So you can actually just kind of mess around and laugh about it the entire time. So it creates a pretty decent environment with which you don't really feel like, oh, I have to get to 100 to unlock this. You're more like, oh, here we go. As high item level as they were this step? What do you mean? This was a pretty normal step. Wasn't really abnormal. How cheap? I think on Gilgamesh they were like 5 to 8k a piece, which is really not a lot given the demand is pretty low and the supply is actually really high. Still makes them decently valuable to sell because you get you get a decent number of them in a run, but it's just like adds a bit of value to whatever run you're doing. It's gonna depend on your server though, and which server you're looking at. Yeah, it's definitely far less frustrating. You can say that again. Obviously, I thought that was fine at some point, but you know, I'm all for change. If it means, dude, the fact that so many more people do Pilgrim's Traverse and it's like an actual piece of content that the average 14 player is engaging in on a patch is, I'll take that over it being some preserved piece of like niche content in the game. Personally, I think that basically a super small community of doing it one particular way does not and should not dictate how it is done or incorporated in at every single point in the game. What's going on, Black? Yeah, the gear from Arkveld was actually a really welcome thing. A lot of people big fans of that. I thought it was really good too. So there's some really good stuff. I mean, the last couple of patches, no matter what people have been saying, have had a lot of really, really high points. It's just a matter of whether or not they're things that are actually matter to you as a player. And if they don't, then, you know, so be it, right? Like, they're not going to tell someone that they should or shouldn't like or dislike, you know? You like, at that point, you go, okay, that makes sense. You know, I wish you like, you know, it's like, I hope you enjoy blah, 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 you know? Sunk all my hours into both Fena and the combat relics. Yeah, Fena also is a lot better than the first one. Fena was a clear, like, you did a lot better here than you did in Cosmic. And I didn't mind Cosmic, but I was like, they clearly still have some, they clearly still didn't execute perfectly. It very much reminds me of Onimos compared to Pyros, for example. It's just that they skipped the Pagos part in between the two this time. Like, there was no Pagos between, you know, Cosmic 1 and Cosmic 2. It basically was the equivalent of going right from Onimos to Pyros, in a sense. Dude, 7.5 is going to be stacked. I still don't really like how stacked 7.5 is looking like it's going to be. It's kind of annoying, in my opinion. Again, that so much of the expansion exists in that patch. Like, more than should. Like, it's great that it'll be a good patch to, like, tide people over for the expansion, but it really shouldn't be. 7.5x should not be as stacked as it appears it will be. It's just not a healthy... It's not a healthy design space. Yeah, Beastmaster's gonna be a time. I tell you what, it's gonna be a time, I tell you that, you already know. Mithril specs. How do I make mithril specs? These are the magnifiers, but where are the... Oh, the specs are... No, they're goldsmith. Where are they? You'd think they'd be right here. Are they really lower than mithril itself? No, I must just be scrolling past them. I see the other mithril one. Salada, Curus, Alembic. Let me just see. What can I do with Mithril here? Goldsmithing. Oh, specs. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, it's because you're taking the crap. Okay, that's what I was doing wrong. I didn't understand that it was a combat piece that's being turned into a fucking crafting piece. That's strange. I don't have clear glass. Oh, clear glass lens. I can do now. I think that's alchemy. It needs Silex and Natron. I remember this being a problem at some point, but I think I resolved that issue. I think it was only a problem because I wanted to do it at the early point in the game, but now it's not a problem anymore. This is not even a pulse. It is Sanctuary's Heart album, which is a lo-fi album, the official lo-fi album. All right, let me make another set of mithril rings here. Yeah, there's a couple more songs on this album. Then I'll throw on one of the Pulse albums or something. Hey, planning long term is good. It gives you incentive. That's all that matters. Greetings, Wolfie. They have been so far. Good morning, Savvy. They have been so far today, but I usually don't have issues for another couple of hours. Like the last couple of days, the issues started a couple hours-ish from now. So I don't think it really means anything that they're working seemingly okay right now. I mean, at this point, people will take any time they are working fine. Just be like, what can I get done? Hurry, hurry, hurry. Yeah, my goldsmith is 40 already. Yeah, I'm really buckling down and trying to get as much of this done as humanely possible. Yeah, it's been happening at like really early in the morning. So like EU midday. Happening in the middle of the afternoon Eastern, like early to mid-afternoon Eastern, and then in the evenings Eastern. Seem to be the 3 times where the servers start going kaput. So like usually before I wake up and find out the servers went down a bunch. Before I go to sleep, I see it, and then once like during stream, it'll happen. That's just been my anecdotal, completely not in any way representative of the actual time frame experience. Do I have any more toad leather? I sure do. Yeah, playing on the evening your time is probably not great right now. Not your fault, but, you know, just of circumstance. I'm occupied. Oops. I mean, we're just talking about the ones that have been happening. Yeah, it's not too infrequent of a thing. They did acknowledge it too. It just hasn't been fully resolved. I also didn't check what the maintenance was for last night though. But I know that there were disconnects after the maintenance was done, so I don't think even though I don't know what the maintenance was for yet because I didn't read the thing, I know that it didn't stop it. Yeah, that sounds about right to when I normally see it, Wolfie, like when I wake up and see when it was happening. That sounds about right. Alright, so next is Electrum. which means electrum ores, which I can't gather yet, so I need to level mining. Alright, first let's go back in and entrust duplicates. I think that's the play. New jobs? I think I've really wanted... As a Fizz-ranged player, I almost always am a fan of dual crossbow users. Yeah, Demon Hunter, I know. But, I mean, that's what I like. So I would hope to see some of that. Halberd tank, dual shields, halberd, be really cool. There are, believe it or not, there's a ton of weapon types that are like fantasy types that have not been met in Final Fantasy XIV yet. So fortunately, I think that while there are some things people say that I'm like, that's not happening. That's not on the list. I think that there's some reasonable expectation of a few things. Blitzballer's not happening. And there's actually a very simple reason why we can definitively say that's not happening. Because they have said we are not getting Blitzball, and they will not release a job that involves Blitzball without releasing the actual thing. Because then they know people would fucking riot. And they'd have to deal with it non-fucking stop for years on end, so. We can fortunately know that they won't make the mistake of doing that. And that's a good mistake to not make. Open world raids was not what they said. They said that they originally, Yoshida said he wanted to have primals that roamed the world. And that if a guild killed them, they could summon that one time. And then they realized that was fucking stupid and never did it. And that was before Realm Reborn even launched that they said that. I mean, 8.0 is either Fizz ranged and tank or just one of the two. It's not going to be anything else. If it's one job, it'll probably be just a Fizz ranged. If it's two jobs, it'll be Fizz ranged and tank. But they'll do two jobs, almost certainly. They really don't like releasing less than two, because they've already said every expansion will always have a DPS every time. So it's the problem is if they ever go down to releasing one job, they'd have to do something. They'd have to come up with something for another existing tank job that warrants it. And I don't think they think that would generate enough excitement. Yeah, I have the first-hand experience of how not happening Blitzball is. Well, they said it's difficult technically. They also said that the amount of QA that goes into every dueling boss is the equivalent of a lot more work than the average Fate boss. And then, so actually adding duels would be not great. Not to mention the actual open world incentive for doing them. Effectively, it's easier to design them for a specific content than to just throw them out into the world and say, good fucking luck. It does suck. See, somebody gets it. I'm glad some people still have common sense. You're right. It does suck. Thank you. Blacksmith and blacksmith. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping there's duels in the second one. I really enjoyed duels. I do see there is kind of a reason. They were a bit divisive, and they eventually boiled down to being complete jokes. And I do worry, without something to completely break them like we had with the Bozia actions, I do think the participation rate would go down considerably, but I always did them fairly, so I obviously would like more. You know, just saying, you know, that's just me, you know. That's the mender. I need the melder. I need the mender. There they are. Hello, Alice. That is not a blitzball Easter egg. That is just soccer. That is football. Yeah, there was definitely a lot of that. They get in the duel and instantly die. Having a fair system for it was really the downfall of how it worked before. And honestly, the only really fair way to do it is to give people the ability to farm items to initiate NPC challenges, and then there's no wait. It's just if somebody else is doing it, you can't do it, which you could always instance hop for. Which, given the offering system, could be something they do. But I'm just saying that's the iteration you would probably end up seeing. No, I think notoriety is still kind of... Because it's 2 hours between spawns. So I do think that while it's functional, it's not technically, like, ideal under any capacity. So I think that they would absolutely have to... you know, work on a brand new system for it. Steel sledgehammer, fish glue. That's why I didn't make the new mining thing. And then is there another mining thing? A Delabra? Oak lumber, undyed velveteen. That was... Okay, I have 2 undyed velveteen. I should have 2 oak... I should have some oak lumber, and I should have steel plates. I sure do. I have all of these. I just want a slightly better mining item. Fish glue is... I did make some fish glue, but I don't have any more. I only made enough to do like 1 recipe because I wanted to avoid using fish glue as much as possible. There's the steel plates. There's the oak lumber. And then I don't remember if the velveteen was here. There it is. Never mind, it absolutely is. Probably. Trust me, I don't expect it to get better. Luckily with Preferred World, this is actually going very, very quick. Gots to get schmoovin' on that. Although my Reset XP is about to go away also, but I'm gonna go just focus on mining for a bit. Oh, actually, do I need better gathering gear? I might, hold on, let me check my actual gathering gear. 27, 27. Yeah, I could use some slightly better. Let me check my weaver. I did just make a new tool for that as well. Fish glue is ass. It sure is that, but it is ass. I would have to actually level weaver, it looks like, which for me would be linen yarn. So I'd have to go, oh, right. I was going to just go gather a bunch of flax, wasn't I? I was. Lower paths. Yeah, let me go hit this up first. So that's the order first. It's botany, which I think should be fine to get. Oh, yeah, my botany stuff is fine. Yeah, scale glue is fun. And then this is that. Hold on, let me change my music. I hear one of my cats just yowling over there. I'll throw in my World of Final Fantasy album, actually. That's not the World of Final Fantasy album. There we go. That's not that. I mean, if you want to, you could do that, but you also could just travel to another world. You don't even have to, transfer. To deal with 8-man, just good luck. That's how it deals with it. love World of Final Fantasy. Dude, I want to replay World of Final Fantasy. I want to replay Harvestella. World of Final Fantasy not on my platinum list because I already have the platinum, though. I still need to actually continue that. And I need to continue the YouTube series for it. My 10-2 video is the next one. Good morning, Miso. Yeah, WAF's great. I highly recommend WAF. It's on my list of I wish they had treated it better. I'm doing good. I am just working on my Iron Man character. I don't want to do my Pilgrim's Traverse stuff not knowing if it's going to disconnect. Wait, what the hell? One sec. Hold on. Actually, give me 1 minute. I need to go do something real quick. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Enjoy the music. BRB. Why did I mute my mic that way? I muted my mic in OBS. Normally I just tap the button over here. Yeah, welcome in everyone. Sorry, I stepped away to go take care of something real quick in the house. Yeah, I just muted myself differently than I always mute myself. The problem of your speakers? They're broken. Buy new ones. That's what it was. That's what it was the whole time. Yeah, I just, for some reason, muted myself an entirely different way than I always mute myself. Whatever. We're here. Hi. Welcome in. Crafting your own gear, just plain not worth it. I absolutely need to craft my own gear. That is without question. The difference is that you can make some early progress by getting lucky on some gear and save yourself some crafting time early. But sooner or later, you have to craft gear. You have to craft everything. Yeah, I could beat Titan. Honestly, if I wanted to grind out some crit RNG, I could do it now. But instead, I'm just trying to get Goldsmith up and make some higher level accessories. Like, this is unavoidable that I'll have to do some crafting. It's just a matter of how much and how early. We had a 0.1% on the heart phase pull. That was with decent crit RNG. Without decent crit RNG, it's more like 4 to 8%. So it's really just a matter of what else can I do other than just level Samurai? Because that's the thing. If I just level Samurai a bunch, like I could just take Samurai to 60 and then blast them if I really wanted to. I don't find that as interesting, personally. So I'm gonna try this route first. So it's sync unless you need to unsync, and even when you unsync, it's generally echoless. Well, it's just, I feel like leveling Samurai is putting off something I have to do no matter what. It's putting off the unavoidable truth that I need crafters leveled. Is effectively all I'm managing to accomplish. Is just putting off something that already has to be done at some point. Like, yeah, I do like kind of like seeing what the alternate ways of gearing are that I have. That's Palace of the Dead. That's Leave Quest allowances, which I have 6 of. I could try to take a guess. Let's go gambling. Yeah, I could get accessories. 6 allowances is not a lot when I need 3 accessories. I'm almost at the point where I think the Electrum accessories are probably all I need, and that's actually what I'm working to get right now. This Flax is working towards making that a little easier. I forgot. Oh, I think I was getting Flax for... I think I was getting Flax stuff for Weaver, so I could make better mining gear, so I could gather Electrum, or so I could level mining, so I could gather Electrum, so I could finish Goldsmith, so I can make accessories. That was where we were at in the process of that whole thing. The other option is for me to go take my Samurai save into 101 Plus and pray for some Replica High Allagan. Which, I probably do want to try at some point. The only problem is that unless I know the servers are going to be stable, I don't want to lose a 101 to 150. Like, it's not that big of a deal because I don't care about getting to 200. But I don't want to lose hordes that way. You know what I mean? I don't want to, like, go in and use hordes. Replica Dreadworm? No. Replica High Allagan is as high as it goes. Because regular Replica Allegan is only item level 50. Replica High Allegan, I think, is I-80. And then there are level 60 weapons that I think are item level up to item level 180. But that would require level 60 to equip those. So they're not really a great option. Yeah, I definitely don't want to have to structure stuff around DDoS time. There's usually a disconnect about an hour and a half from now. An hour to an hour and a half from now is when disconnects have been happening every day. I can't PvP. That involves other players. That is very not solo. And also is too easy a shortcut. The general rule of thumb is also I can't use any vendor gear. If I can buy it from a vendor, if it's easy access from a vendor, it's not allowed. Otherwise, I would just get tome gear and say fuck it, fuck everything else, because I wouldn't need anything other than tome gear. Tome gear does come with one distinct disadvantage in that I would need to beat the MSQ to be allowed to buy it, but it would just eliminate a lot of the problems that I would potentially have. But yeah, anything that is easy access that would just make me not have to grind as much, that's like super guaranteed, it's not allowed. It just eliminates too much. At that point, I might as well just take job gear from the quests as well. Because they kind of fulfill that same role. Fight yourself. If I get points for that, sure. How long is it? I mean, we don't know. We don't know when it happens. It usually doesn't start for a little bit still. I should check to make sure all my other weaving gear is up to date. Yeah, that would involve talking to other players, though. Can't do that.
I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light.
Light. Talking in my MMO. Hey, when people try to talk to me in RuneScape, I get, like, weirded out. Like, the fuck are you doing? Does it look like I want to interact with you? Samurai weapon is the weapon to unlock the job. And I don't really have any other options. That weapon's only allowed because quest unlock weapons are the only quest weapons that are allowed. Since I can't play you can't even swap to the job. Like, the only other reasonably obtainable option for Samurai is the gold saucer weapon. The joke weapon that's item level 50. Which, by the way, if I need to get that, I am going to level it to 60 to beat Titan. If somebody were to tell me, yeah, that's the one. Basic is I-115, yep. The only other options are not really reasonably obtainable. Again, Palace of the Dead 101 to 150 is really the only other reasonable acquisition. Thanks, Tirana. I mean, we already have a lot of strong candidates, thankfully. The team itself also has to do some practicing, some de-rusting. There is, I wonder if there's a chance I end up not playing Fizz Ranged. I don't think it's going to happen, but you never know. Every time recruitment begins, I think to myself, is now the time? It never is. The answer is always no. It's never the time. How's my shards looking? Well, I mean, I have no way of getting the materials for the level 52 weapon. I checked the descents in Palace of the Dead, and they're not going to give me the items I need. I have no way of obtaining those items. Don't worry, I checked for the level 52 weapon to see if it was something I could desynth off of deep dungeon weapons. The problem is that the level 50 deep dungeon weapons all use level 50 materials. And then they jump all the way up to 60, which just uses 60 material. There's nothing in between. Last year I wasn't Fizz ranged would be Abyssos. I was Monk for that tier. Then I went to yelling about fan dance and top after that. I was Fizz ranged in DSR. I was 100% Fizz ranged in DSR. Because I will never forget the fucking ranged LB that whiffed for no reason. I did not start it on Monk, no. I did not do any DSR on Monk. That did indeed not happen. Yeah, we like clearing the raids fast. So, no. Ivy, you snoring? What's going on, Guardian? Yeah, it's been about 3 years. Thank you. What are you even talking about, Vince? Who said anything about any of that? Come on. I need so many of these. I'm not going to have enough shards. Oh, wait. My dude should be back now. They probably came back while I was in the other room. $33. Just keep doing linens. Thankfully, with Preferred World, I literally can just make one recipe, one ingredient recipes for every single synth, and that's pretty much all I fucking need. Unfortunately, I am now out of rested. That is the downside to actually playing this character frequently enough. Because rested does make life a lot fucking easier, let me tell you. I've seen a lot of people say some positive things about Duelim. I don't really... I'm indifferent to what I've seen. It doesn't make me want to play it. But it doesn't look bad. I just don't want to do PvEVP. It's not what I want to do. That is not in my interest wheelhouse. Do, 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 do. Yeah, that's all I'm talking about, Vincent. That's it. You nailed it right there. We're just hoping that there's no DDoS today. If I want to stream 14, I need the server store. You got it. Flee to OC. That's true. I could just go to OCE for a bit. Honestly, brilliant. I don't remember if I even applied. I'm not in it, so. They asked me if I wanted a code, and I was just, or I wanted access, and I was like, I'm good. I will refrain from participation. I really don't remember if I even did apply in the first place. I genuinely can't remember. I feel like I did, but I didn't ever see if I got a thing, so I just moved on. They didn't ask if it was open or closed. That has nothing to do with anything they just said. I don't even know where that response is coming from. All they asked was, did I apply? Okay, here's... Oh. Alright, do I have Dew Thread, Ald Goat Leather, in 2 different places, mind you. Silver and Brimstone I definitely don't have. Could be gathered in Oakwood. Yeah, this is the next set of gathering stuff. What level is my mining and my botany, actually? 38 and 34, So probably make Angler's Hat. Just go get some straw. Yeah, exactly. I was like, you're just asking if I even applied. I didn't ask anything else. So I was like, I'm just going to answer that question. Oh, fleece. Fuck me. All right. This is 38. And it requires Electrum, hilariously enough. So I can't go up to that. So I'll have to go... I should go... Well, I need to level my mining first. Okay, here's what I should do, actually, then. Let's go on mining. We should probably get a bunch of this stuff. It'd be really good for leveling as a whole. I don't think I really need to go get more mithril ore. Ooh, grenade ash is probably not a bad idea either. Mithril sand and the red labyrinth. I'm trying to think of what makes the most sense. I feel like these technically make the most sense to go get. First time bonus plus just being, you know, useful for other recipes. I'm probably not going to use... Well, they might be used in the Electrum recipes. I think I just go for grenade ash just because it's level 40. But we'll go see how gathering it actually goes. Sorry, I have a text. My gifter? Oh. You have emote now. Oh yeah, we had 5 gifted subs. KP was here not too long ago. I mean, accessories aren't going to help with the actual gathering rates. They would just help with my GP. They're not super important. My actual ability to hit the node 100% without GP definitely matters more. 39. I think one more level and I can get Electrum. So I'll just use whatever GP I do get on this. Yeah, I've been swell. I've been doing alright. I've just been doing my thing. Actually, that is way too much GP. I do not need to use that one. I just need to use this one. I do not need to increase it by 50%. Yeah, we do love gifted subs. Next month, I'm going to have a whole bunch of discounts and stuff on gifted subs. I have 7 tickets that I can use to give discounts, and I'm going to use them all next month. It's a grinding game. Well, this is a challenge that involves a decent amount of grinding. Generally speaking, you don't actually grind that much in Final Fantasy unless you're looking for a really off-the-beaten-path achievement. You mostly just work through the story and do the raids and trials and stuff. So you could grind out leveling, but even that's not, like, super hardcore. Desubmer. I like that. Well, yeah, because they're probably... The thing is they're probably going to do a sub discount in December anyway. So I'm tempted to do all of my discounts before then. And then they'll have their own discounts to boot. So I can just, like, throw those on top. You know what I mean? You have any sway with the time gods to make it so I can play more? What do you mean the time? Oh, you mean, like... The universe not giving you enough time? No, unfortunately, the universe is out of my power. No, they don't ever do anything for Thanksgiving. They don't care about Thanksgiving. I don't even care about Thanksgiving. I definitely can't ask them to. Yeah, so we're just going to get enough grenade ash to get 40. That's true, and Thanksgiving is also only for Americans this month. It was for Canadians last month. Yeah, Japan doesn't give a shit about Thanksgiving. And honestly, don't blame them. I'm probably not. I could make stuff for Thanksgiving this year. I should ask Sophie if she wants me to make anything for Thanksgiving this year. I don't know if her family wants to do anything, but I can cook something. If she wants. I don't think we're going to do like a whole turkey. I would be the one eating the majority of the turkey. What's going on, Zoe? Although she knows I don't like turkey, so she might find it satisfying to make me make it. Like, yeah, you should make a whole turkey. Nothing yet. The DDoS doesn't normally start till like an hour from now at the earliest, so I'm hoping that it just doesn't. But that's when it's been happening the last couple of days, or been starting, is about an hour from now, so fingers crossed. I do ham. Whenever I do Thanksgiving, I tend to just do ham. I just buy a honey baked ham. If I want something that's like not my usual, that's what I'll do. Yeah, fingers crossed. Oh, right. I'll get the gathering thing. There it is. Level 40. Please. Okay, so one big thing I'm noticing, however, is I'm going to need a lot of GP to actually gather Electrum because it is... I'm not... The percentages on Grenade Ash are not good, and this is even higher than Grenade Ash, so... I just need to get a couple of Electrum ore, and I think that will do the trick for the most part. I don't really need a whole lot of Electrum ore yet. I have never cooked Thanksgiving stuff on stream before, no. I have never done that. I've cooked on stream, but never for Thanksgiving. Yeah, I know. I mean, most ores are 3 to 1. I just need enough to make the gear, and then I can get better drops. Because I need Electrum for, like, a new set of pants and, like, a couple of other things. Well, I mean, I do have a sub-incentive for Desubmer. Or a new, I'm going to say just dono incentive, because I'm not going to, it's not just going to be subs. Like, obviously, people are going to be able to do bits and fucking whatever they're called, the combos and subs and all that shit. I already have the chat's making me a pizza thing. The chat pizza. That horse thing. Yeah, that one. Yeah, chat pizza. It's where people can gift subs to add an ingredient to a list, and then at the end of the month, there'll be a vote for the top 5 ingredients, and those are going on a pizza. Not a chat pizza. Yes, a chat pizza. Chat's gonna love chat pizza. Yeah, so what do we have so far for next month? We have anytime we reach an incentive, egg on the head. And if should Sophie desire, she can be the one to break the egg over my head. We have the first time ever playing Yakuza dressed as Ichiban. And my friend said she'd make me an electric bat prop if I reach that incentive. Because I've never played any Yakuza game, ever. So Like a Dragon would be the first one I'd play, and I would be Hawaiian Ichiban. And yeah, she said she would make me an electric bat prop if I did that, so... That's definitely going to be one of the incentives for next month. I'm sure I'll have something Blitzball related. Yeah, Hawaiian. He has like an outfit. One of his more popular outfits is him wearing a Hawaiian shirt. Apparently, of all, like the suit is one thing, but the Hawaiian shirt is a certified classic from my understanding. You're not sending me beach balls via throne. I'm sure I'll have something for that, though. And then I'll have a bunch of, like, smaller things as well. I already said if you want to pay $800 to send me that Blitzball, just let me know. But you're the one paying for it, not me, so... Listen, I learned last time that just me playing Blitzball for a day is not a good incentive, because everyone got me to that point. And then, Nobody wanted to watch it. They just wanted me to have to do it, and then nobody watched it. I'm not bleaching my hair. I actually spoke with Sophie about that, with the whole dyeing the hair thing, and I was like, I really don't want to bleach my hair, and she's like, yeah, don't. There was also the other incentive I had where people are going to be able to toggle on and off colorblind mode in 14. Yeah, hair chalk would be a different story if I just, like, chalked over the hair and made it a somewhat different color. That would be far more within the vein of possible. Oh, that jumped it up another 5% just from being a little bit closer level-wise. I should have enough Electrum ore that I can actually make some upgrades now. Okay, so I need to get on smithing and see. Yeah, that's the only way we would do something like that. I would not actually bleach my hair. That's just not happening. Oh, actually, it was on Weaver that I needed to look. Right. There's the Angler's Hat, which needs straw, which I can gather in Summerford. That's a perception hit. I mostly need gathering stat more than I need anything else. So this is the linen wedge. Okay, yeah, so I need Electrum ingots. And Electrum ingots are goldsmith, and we're going to need a lot of Electrum ingots. Hair every few months to keep up having pink hair. Yeah, fuck that. I would definitely do nothing to keep it up. I can promise you that especially. Like, as soon as it starts... Oh, it's also 4-to-1, not 3-to-1. Oh, well, yeah, it's 4-to-1 for Electrum. Good thing I gathered 48. The real question is, can I even guarantee an HQ on this? I'm not entirely convinced I can. This might be a case where I have to make gear to make gear. Yeah, that's not good. I'm going to do that and just send it and just hope. Okay, well, I can send that in one, so at least I understand that. And that was HQ? No, that was NQ. That was a lot of EXP for NQ. Jesus Christ. So I do need crafting gear also. Because my goldsmith has decent stuff. Yeah, I'm at the point where it's like everything has to kind of go up altogether. Yeah, that makes sense. So let's look at craftsmanship pieces. Undyed velveteen. Oh, right, the brimstone. Yeah, that makes sense. Gathering. I could just do that. Yeah, I really need craftsmanship. I guess I need everything more. And it is actually time to consider more accessories as well. I did make the mithril choker. I made a couple of mithril accessories that I can use. I just wasn't a high enough level to actually use them. Yeah, see? 37, 37. Well, that's on Weaver. I'm not high enough, but I am high enough on Goldsmith. I made the mithril wristlet. I made that. Good morning, Wicked. I made this. Where is it? Oh, I put it away by accident. Okay. Well, either way, that means I don't need to make it. And then earrings could definitely use an upgrade. And I don't think any of the goldsmithing ears will do the trick. I think that's going to have to be carpentry. Good morning, Demon. Or maybe not, because Jesus Christ, there are like none there. There's red coral, but that's a little bit too high. There's a bunch of other earrings. They're going to have to go down a little bit more. I feel like I looked and saw it and said, fuck that shit. Wolf earrings? That's not that bad. I don't have any wolf fangs on me, but those would be quick to get at the very least. All right, we're not going to worry about that. Let's worry about the actual left side pieces now. Because as long as I have a bit of GP, as long as I have a bit of crafting points, we should be fine on that front. So you're just looking for things that have that. So I have to consider going and getting brimstone. I also have to look at, what is it called? Leatherworking, because they might be there too. And I think they are, because I'm not seeing anything here. Let me see if leatherworking has anything in this approximate level range. GP, perception. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything that I can use for an upgrade at this point. Not that is like significantly out of the level range that I already have things for. It's really just that one piece. And then the main hand tools, which I guess for goldsmith, I mean 34, yeah, I could. What do I need for that? That's blacksmith again? Okay. Could I make something higher? Mining, armor, blacksmith, machinist. Hello, Tyrannial. Steel claw hammer. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's going to be down here. Yeah, 38 right there. Easy to make. I just need to get the levels real quick. And then what can I make? I can make mithril ingots. Oh, I wish I hadn't made all of them. Now I got to go get more ore. That's fine. I always forget that some of them are shared. Like, mithril can be made by two different ones. Especially with blacksmith and armorer, because they are fucking the same guild, basically. Not entirely, but it does mean that at the very least, once I get some mithril ores, this is a very easy batch of leveling. I'm almost at the point where I could just make the Electrum accessories too. In fact, even without upgrading anything, I might be able to swing it. Electrum Gorget, yeah, because that'll be strength 6. I mean, if I go all the way, it would probably be ideal if I just go to level 50 stuff. Trust me, I'm very tempted to just, you know, send it and hope for the best. Better food also is still part of the equation. I just don't know what I'll end up being able to make. Because I need to go cornmeal next, and then I need to make something that's higher level than that. And it needs to actually be makeable, too, is the big concern. Is actually being able to get the materials for it. What's going on, Ruzine? You do dungeons, you unsync and set it to, you do this, you go unrestricted level sync. And in the case of Echo, you also silence Echo. That is all. I hate being silenced. Too bad. Slams the hammer down. Now silence! Yeah, it's a lot of just prepping. Like, I'm honestly not really stuck. I just don't want to level Samurai specifically just to blast the next part, because I don't think it's as interesting as just trying to do it with as little as I possibly can, which is still level 52 Samurai. Like I said, I'm very tempted to just send it to just, like, try to get the crit RNG, but I think I want to do that after I upgrade these accessories to Electrum. That's why I'm tempted to just try to go for the craft instead of trying to get the gear to make the crafting easier. But I know that it'll be long-term beneficial. I'm also still tempted to go back and try 6 more leave quest allowances. I think that would be handy-dandy. It's been interesting. Oh, by the way, if you guys haven't seen, I did release the part 2 video, so be sure to go watch it. There's a playlist now. There's the part 1 video and the part 2 video. These recent earnings. They were good, but they came with bad news as well. Obviously, part of their operational cost cuts from last year didn't work as well as they would like, so they cut a lot of people in the Western offices yesterday. Not even the people who make the games or have, like, much influence on the games. So, was definitely not pleasant news yesterday. It's alright, I'm already colorblind. I constantly live in camouflage. It's good to see their HD game department, though, is back into profitability. And 14 was just profitable, but just not as profitable, like, which was to be expected. But yeah, they got rid of a lot of people in the Western offices. It's crazy, because people on social are like, oh, they're good, because maybe they'll make less whatever games. And it's like, bro, those are not the people who make the games. The localizers don't even live out there. I just, Maximilian put it best. I'm reminded Twitter's not a real place. That's why I just try not to engage with it very much, because I understand that Twitter's not a real place. Also, holy shit. Blizzard, we gotta talk. You were so... Sophie just reminded me of this, and I totally meant to bring it up on stream. How did you fuck this up? How? Do you know what I'm talking about, chat? Somebody knows what I'm talking about. Do I have to say it? What did they do now? So, WoW housing has been pretty hype. A lot of people really excited for it. You know what people weren't excited for? A real money currency tied to it. Which has been confirmed. Yeah, it's called Heartsteel. A new real money currency used to buy housing items. Listen, I'll say this. I'll say two things about it. One, everyone should have expected real money housing items. And two, nobody should have expected a brand new currency used exclusively for housing items. Why? Why not just make, like, why does it... Why do you need a brand new currency for it? Okay, let me read everything for you. Philosophy and guiding principles. At the top level, our main priority is to make housing fun and player friendly. That is not how you start a post about how you're charging real money for things, but alright. The vast majority of housing items are earnable in-game. Only a small fraction available for purchase from the shop. I've been playing MMOs long enough to know they mean at first. Comparing the number against collectibles such as mounts is a good metric here. With more than 1,000 mounts earnable in-game, only a few dozen in the shop. Okay. All housing items in the shop will be available for individual purchase, while we'll sometimes offer sales on bundles. You shouldn't feel like you have to spend money now or risk missing something you want. Costs in the shop are clearly defined. The ratios of Heartsteel to real money are fixed and easily understood at a glance. You do not seem to be addressing anything. The cost of items designed to align with Heartsteel offers amounts in a player-friendly way. Buying Heartsteel at the amount you want lets you purchase the items you want without requiring you to think about which pack should be added together to minimize leftovers. Basically, I mean, that's against the law, as far as I know. In some of the countries they operate, you're legally not allowed to do that, so that shouldn't need to be said, but I'm glad it's being said. The shop user interface is straightforward and easy to understand. Yeah, give me your money and get item is usually pretty fucking easy to understand. But, you know, 14 has made that more difficult than it needs to be. So I guess I can't really say that that's a fucking given, you know? Heartsteel should integrate cleanly into the existing Battle.net economy. This means not being able to purchase it in-game, on the web, or in the launcher, but it should also be compatible with the normal flow of the WoW token, letting you earn gold in-game and then use that gold to ultimately purchase Heartsteel via the WoW token. That's probably the most confusing thing about the whole thing. Like, what does that even mean? It should be compatible with the normal flow of the WoW token, letting you earn gold in-game and then use that gold to ultimately purchase Heartsteel via the WoW token. What is... Does that mean I have to trade a WoW token for Heartsteel? Like, that's terribly worded. Why does it have to have anything to do with the WoW? Like, effectively, it sounds like players can just buy Heartsteel and sell it for gold. So it's a WoW token. From my that makes it sound like it's a WoW token for housing items. That isn't compatible. Like, I don't know. It's weird. I mean, it still looks really good, and I doubt it'll have much an impact on anything, but it's like, why? Like, you could, here's the thing, they could have easily have just slipped housing items for real money at some point, but it's not even out. And they made a new currency just for housing when it's not even out. Yeah, it sounds like you convert WoW tokens into Heartsteel, which means that they really are just trying to feed more people into the WoW token. It does seem like that's kind of like the key thing here. Like, realistically, not that bad. It just doesn't present well. Why a virtual currency? This was one of the first things we heard the community discussing. Why bother when we already have Battle.net balance? It's important to note that when dealing in transactions involving real money, a more deliberate and cautious process needs to be implemented to provide appropriate financial projections for both parties. And nobody gives a shit about this except for you and your corporation. It'd be like when 14 tries explaining something like this, it's like, I get it. What you're saying is logical. It makes sense from a business perspective. Your consumers don't give a shit what you're saying. Just say that in corporate speak, it makes things easier for us. Nobody fucking cares about all this. This can be inefficient, inconvenient, often tedious process when a player wants to purchase multiple items. Smaller housing items in the shop are often low cost, and players will want to purchase multiple of them to complete a set. So why not just sell a set? I mean, they will, but it's like, that again, doesn't read very well. As an example, you may want a full set of chairs to place around a dining table, multiple place settings for your invited guests, or even many candles to help that. These are not things that anyone wants to be hearing. So why not have a shopping cart? Yeah, that would be smart. Using an in-game currency can help make the process of obtaining many of these type of inexpensive items more efficient. Basically, by Heartsteel being integrated into the game as a real money currency, it makes doing a cart-like activity easier, is what they're saying. So they're not saying not a cart. They're saying that it's somehow easier for them to use a premium currency to purchase lots of little items than to ask people to add them to a cart in the traditional sense. That's what it sounds like they're saying. We've already seen hints of this on the alpha, but we're adding a housing catalog to the housing UI, which allows players to view all potential housing decor. It lets you not only preview it in the UI, but also place a temporary version in your home so you can see how it fits. Great feature. Wrapping up, we've said before, and we'll keep saying it, please keep your feedback coming. Oh, they will. Everyone should have expected housing items on the shop. Literally nobody should be surprised at that. It's just another currency for it just seems like such an... I would expect Square Enix to do that before I'd expect Blizzard to do that. Let me put it that way. I would actually expect Final Fantasy XIV to do it this way, not Blizzard. I don't expect Blizzard to do it this way. Using a middle currency is actually pretty scummy, and we all know why it's done. Yup. We all know why it's done. Yeah, tombstones of furnishings. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The fact that they use chairs and candles as the example is also really bad. If it was like I don't know. If it was like a full like massive dining table, right? That like the one that like whatever, like wherever at the fucking Jesus at the Last Supper, like if they were selling that, which by the way would get them so much heat, but it was the most notable table that came to mind when I started thinking of rare tables. My bad. Yeah, and it's stupid. No, the Xbox currency thing is so annoying, and the Xbox currency thing is done pretty much for the same reason. It's done so Xbox can make sure they get their piece. But that's the difference. That's effectively a licensing deal that makes Xbox is able to better like manage the amount of money they're getting. But it's a terrible, terrible in-between service that nobody likes. It's not done well at all. And it's a good example of why not to do it. But it's done strictly because Microsoft wants to make their bag, you know? Yeah, like a massive throne or like some... the problem is I was about to start giving out examples and they're bad examples. I was about to be like a gilded Onyxia head to hang on the wall. If you put that on the fucking shop, people would be livid. Do it. You know what I mean, right? Like if you put a fucking gilded like Nefarian or Onyxia head in there, and that was and like you could get the normal one without, but a gilded one was in your house, like yeah, that would go very poorly. That's the thing. It's how it starts and how it goes. But just like chairs and candles, you shouldn't be selling. That shouldn't be your first example. It just shouldn't be. These really like small, and I'm hoping it's just them placing a hypothetical, but if they place the hypothetical and it's not reality, then the entire reason for doing it stops making sense. So it almost has to be a real example of something that they're doing. I mean, I'm not going to tell an Xbox player they should play on PC. The whole reason why it's good that it's on Xbox is so we don't have to worry. Like, I want Square Enix to really embrace their multi-platform era. And even if it comes with some, like, weird headaches in the middle because they're working with so many companies, I'm like, if they asked me what I think of it, like, then I'd give them the answer about how I really feel. But I'm not going to be like, yeah, no, all Xbox players go on PC. It's like... I want Square to be pretty confident in their whole multi-platform era, and that's going to mean some weird shit like dealing with a Microsoft exclusive currency that does not benefit the consumer in any capacity. I haven't been plotting their downfall for WoW's housing, but I refuse to accept it as automatically great before implemented. I always say, like, you need to see something fully play out before you actually know and understand everything about it. And everyone loves jumping to one side of everything nowadays to the point where it's maddening to try to wait for information to feel some way about something, or to try to articulate yourself in a way that doesn't immediately pick sides. And I saw something recently that somebody was like, a bunch of people were like picking a side. I'm not gonna go over the exact thing because I don't want to get into it too much. But a lot of people were picking sides on one thing, and then somebody was like, they were like, they just picked the other side, and they were like, all the people who like, you know, thought, you know, but were on this other side. Thought so immediately, and I immediately knew that wasn't true. I was like, do you not realize you've just picked the other side immediately? And that it's literally the same problem on the other, like, side of the topic? You can't immediately dismiss something as not true or not for you, and immediately accept the other thing when there's been no due process of either side. Because you're essentially creating bias immediately. Thank you, Kippo. It is a very, like, childish way of looking at things. To just immediately decide what you think is the most likely outcome or is true. Like, some people thought housing was going to fail immediately. And I was like, no, it looks really good. They have a track record, though, so I'll wait till it comes out. Right? Like, every time I think Blizzard's doing something that's really good, sometimes there's a little asterisk next to it. You know? And then sometimes the asterisk goes away, and sometimes it stays. I always tell people you should want Blizzard to do things right, because it means, you know, for all the years that people said, oh, Blizzard's doing what 14 is doing, you know, doesn't mean it should never be the other way around, so... You should want them to do things that are good and successful. Like, it's a very good thing. You shouldn't be rooting against them. That is not a good consumer practice to root against a company. I think 7 Part 3 is going to be exclusive for 6 months, personally. I think they're going to either negotiate it down to 6 months or terminate it altogether, the exclusivity of it. It's not very easy to get out of exclusivity deals. I think they would need to present a pretty solid case to Sony that it's not good. Like, they might, like, do 3-day early access or something, like, for some... they're going to have to give Sony something if they want out of it, I think. Because Sony had no small hand in the developmental costs of 7R, all three of them. So they can't just be like, well, fuck you. They already are obliged and have publicly acknowledged the partnership for all three games. Is there anything we can cap when the servers reset? No, not really, because tomes are... The servers won't be up till weekly tome cap. Well, okay, there is the daily for your weekly tomes. Like, the morning of 7.4, you can do your roulettes, and then a few hours later, they'll reset and you can do them again. So you can get your weekly tomes out of the way week 1 really quick, if you really want to. But do you care that much? I mean, that's up to you. I mean, Donjo can be bad for some people. If you were to objectively look at everything we've gotten, a lot of it falls back onto existing problems that have festered for too long, and a story that left people uninterested, which then brought some of those festering problems to light. Most of the issues that are more generic issues have been long-standing ones, which isn't an excuse. It's not a good thing that it has. But when your story doesn't keep up people's interest, those things come to light, and it makes it... You can't really just be like, oh, but the story's right. You can't do the but this anymore. You have to actually face it head on. I've been talking about a lot of the issues 14 has for years, and people don't hear me say them, so they don't assume I'm ever saying them. Do not use gold Chloe certs in 7.4. Of all the patches to use gold Chloe certs, 7.4 is the worst. Save them for 8.0. They'll be worth 20 to 25 million gil apiece. If you're trying to use them in 7.4, you're looking at 5-6 million gil apiece most. 100% save them for 8.0. They will be 20 to 25 million apiece there. Yeah, I've had a decent time otherwise, too. Now, obviously, like, there are things I could be doing on my main, but I'm opting to do this challenge instead, which equally doesn't present well in terms of, well, if it's doing well, why are you doing this kind of, like, stupid, weird challenge? Because even if I like the other things, doesn't mean I want to spam them. And that's honestly something I've criticized about 14, is that I very rarely don't feel motivated to do content repeatedly. Even if I like it, I don't always have the motivation to go back and, like, just do it nonstop, which is part of their pitch and is part of the thing that works against them at the same time. Yeah, that's down to everyone's taste, Captain. Okay. I still don't know really anything about that person. I've heard that name a few times, Wicked. That's about it. But they're also, from my understanding of what I've heard, not a real person, so I'm just used to that. No, it's Vaughn. The command is Vaughn. Remember, Twitter's not a real place. And the people there, they're not real people. They do not. So, the way that Wondrous Tales rewards work, the reward is locked in. And so the week before a new patch, they do not include capped tomestones. Yeah, they only include poetics, specifically so that that doesn't happen. No, I'm not talking about the whole Sebi thing. The whole Sebi thing is a completely different thing. No, there's somebody whose name comes up occasionally, and they're like, not like a real person. Like they're a real person, but they're like, you know, not, how do I put it? I file not a real person under anyone who clearly can't function in society. Basically, they're no better than a bot. Well, it's not even slopper. It has nothing to do with that. You can just tell that there's never been a point in someone's life where they have had or experienced value or love. Or hell no, Misha. I don't like that thing, man. Yeah, it's big NPC energy. That, you know what? That's a good way to put it. It's big NPC energy. Yeah, I've heard the name a couple of times and seen a few people say a few things, but I otherwise just don't engage. No. Well, it makes me laugh when someone's never experienced love. Yeah. If that's the result, then yeah. Where is my mithril? Oh, no, I need to make smithing mithril this time. Normal, thanks for the 26 months.
Normal _
Oh,
just
man.
subscribed.
Yeah, I know. I don't think the new Dissidia is going to do well at all. Not anyway. Some of the behavior I see out of people, it's just like, bro. You're just not mentally mature. There's something wrong there. Being judgmental. Yeah, there are people who deserve it. As soon as you take your experiences and use them against other people in the world, you deserve it. Use it only to... It's simply... But here's the thing. In today's society, there's no solution. That's why you just don't engage with it. Because it's a lot of people who only want to hear exactly what they want to hear and nothing else. And I think that's a problem across the board. That is not... I know some of you might be thinking that I'm thinking of one particular group of people. I'm not. It is a general sentiment with the internet and confirmation bias and echo chambers as a whole. Nobody really wants to have a discussion anymore. So unfortunately, the reality is there's no solution, so all you can do is laugh at it. You have to want a solution. You have to want to perceive a solution, and nobody does. They just don't want to. Oh, it's definitely worse post-COVID. 100% worse post-COVID. And they're still probably paying for it too, Zoe. Let's all be quiet now. Well, again, it has nothing to even do with specifically Final Fantasy XIV. Again, it's a general sentiment and way of thinking that I was having this discussion actually with someone last night where I was like, it doesn't matter what your beliefs in. If you are so strong, if you feel so strongly about them, the only recourse is to attack everyone else. It's not good. It doesn't matter what the opinion is. It doesn't even matter if I agree with it or not. I hate it. I actually hate, I'll tell you this. I hate when I make a post about something and somebody like supportively likes my post, but then I see them just going off on other people. I hate that. Why? What are you helping contribute towards? It's one thing to look at a point and be like, I agree with that point. It's another thing to then either A, weaponize said point against other people because you feel like your point is the more just or correct one. And you just look like a fool the whole time. You just look like a one-sided, like, not fully contemplating or thinking things through fool. Because all you're going to do is enter a space where you're against everyone and they're just going to dogpile on you because they're like that too, and they do it in the other spaces that they're in because it's such an unproductive collective behavior. And that's why all you can do is laugh at it. That's where I'm at with it. It's like, is it funny? No, it's actually genuinely depressing. But all you can actually fucking do is laugh at it. Because what the hell else are you going to do? You awkwardly chuckle, you go... and that's it. That's your one, that's your sole recourse is that precise combination of actions. Yeah, the thing that happened with my whole situation a few weeks ago, I was like, yeah, this has nothing to do with their opinion. It has everything to do about them being an asshole about their own opinion. And me being, and me having to see it repeatedly. Wicked, let's not advertise somebody else's shit, especially if it's as bad as you say. Probably not a good idea to be doing that here. It's already generally not an accepted rule. Probably worse if it's the case that you're saying it is. Also, they must have been banned. If they have a new thing, oh, that's not good for them. That means it's just going to happen again. I just realized new. Well, that's not good. Empathy is about... There's no empathy. There's no sympathy. There's literally just, I'm right, you're wrong. That's it. Even talk... Well, that's why I'm not really trying to address a particular topic. And it's... I'm sorry. I'm not trying to... It's not the specific topic. Again, it's behavioral. This is a behavioral discussion more so. It happens to be about a topic that's familiar, but it's like, it's rough, man. Because it's an acknowledgement of behavioral decline. Reading comprehension and behavioral decline. It's a mix of things in reality. And it's not good. It's just not good. Must have really... No, just... We got onto the topic of... people. Which, I mean, I guess, yeah, that's a rough one. Topic of people sucks. There's a reason why I always say I don't ever like leading raid groups, because people fucking suck. People fucking suck. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about it. People fucking suck. Am I bugging, or is this a higher level recipe? I feel like I can't do this as well. Oh, maybe my tools are worse. Yeah, they probably are. How do I make a new one of these? It's a blacksmith tool. Let's look down the list again. Attended a Fish Fest event. Fish Fest? I've been to Pickle Fest. Give me fish. Give me fish. I need a file? Fish. 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 I mean, honestly, if I became a part of Static and it was, when it comes to joining Statics, if it's really not good, like not even just player, like skill, like if it's like player behavior is bad, I'm fucking out, dude. Oh wait, I have a fucking file. Here we go. I already made one. I thought of this already. I just peace. I'm like, listen, this is not good for anyone's mental health. No one needs to be here right now. If it ain't good for anyone's mental health, none of us should be here right now. Yeah, dude, people are just nutso. Yeah, everyone talks past each other. It's a lot of really bad, like, just social ability. Really, really bad. Really big lack of social ability. Oh, I mean, I've done fishing trains. I didn't know there was a fish fest. I'm sure Sophie knows about Fish Fest. There is a live stream for FanFest. Yep, every time. That's why I didn't go last time. I just did that. Just stayed home and reported at it from home. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's super fucked. Well, I'll give it a shot anyway. Yeah, I'll just do this. This music track. This is from World of Final Fantasy, the whole album. This is Moonlight Melody from World of Final Fantasy. That's the name of the track. We do love World of Final Fantasy in this house. No, everyone expected GTA 6 to get delayed. Ain't nobody attacking them. Everyone's like, yep, that was as expected. God, that is going to happen again, most likely. I fully expect to come away from FanFest with COVID. It's fine. What the honk? Oh, let's try this. And the funny thing is, it's so close to coming out. It's actually, wait a minute. Is it past the deadline for Game of the Year next year now? For being in, as it's in like super late November. It's like what, November 19th or something? Is it actually? It is out of next year's Game of the Year awards. That's the year after that. People have to think about it. Well, that makes next year's Game Awards more exciting. This year's is already exciting because of Expedition 33. No, if they make an exception to put GTA 6 in the Game Awards next year, then it's fucking rigged and everyone's gonna rag on Jeff. Not that everyone doesn't rag on Jeff anyway, but you know, it'll be more justified. Hey, what's going on, Dante? How goes the grind? It's going good. I've actually gotten a lot of levels. They should never be exceptions. They should always be for the following year. If they're out of the category, then so be it. Yeah, my point is there should never be an exception. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII Part 3 was not going to win Game of the Year. Even if it's great, it's not winning Game of the Year anyway. Of that, I am a firm believer. Yeah, I don't know what the whole Devolver... I mean, it's clearly a marketing ploy, but it's a weird one for me. The whole, like, we're going to release a game the same day as you thing. It's like, bro, I don't think the games you work for really fucking appreciate that, by the way. I don't think any of the games that you represent are like, yeah, great, can't wait to be released at the same day as Grand Theft Auto 6. Like, it better be a game you developed and not them, because I'd be upset if my publisher kept telling Rockstar that they were gonna fucking release a game the same day as them when I'm like, they're like, bro, I'm trying to make a living over here. So you better be fucking kidding when you say that shit. You know what I mean? So I needed more mithril ingots. Oh, that's right. I needed to level, and then I can make the upgrade itself. What was the specific thing I was going to make? The ornamental hammer, right. So we need to make rivets now. How World Dating Sim. Please stop. Please just no. I hate the internet enough as it is. Don't make me hate it more. Don't force me to hate it more. What you walk into? I don't know anymore. I'm giving up trying to figure it out. All I know is that if there was a Pal World dating sim, I already know that the Pokemon fans would be looking at Lopunny and Gardevoir and being like, when us, Nintendo? Be like, guys, please stop. Please stop. Nintendo be like, that's it. We're cutting you off. You're done. No, that is not a reason for that. You stop it right now. If we see a Pokemon dating sim ever, Nintendo is officially on its way to bankruptcy. I could tell you that much. Not because of the sim, but it's a sign that they were already on their way there. It's just the red flag. Boar leather, carbine, mithril knives. Okay, there's the ingot. Is there anything else I can make with what? Okay, boar leather, linseed oil. Interesting. The good news is I'm actually going to need a lot of these materials anyway. The head knife for leather worker. I'll make one of those now since I will need it eventually. Hey, dude, people like easy leveling in OC. Who knows? Maybe they're working on it. Stop. Stop it right now. And the saw for carpenter. I need another set of rivets for that. These are a little out of the range of what I can even use on a lot of these classes right now, but... making very good progress. Alright, have a going, Onion. Pokemon Tinder. Please cleanse my soul of this conversation. Vaporeon is just waiting in the corner to pop up at this point. Dude, I think one time I went into Eric's stream, and all I said to him was, did you know? And I didn't type anything else. And he said, don't. All I said was, did you know? And that was all it took. To get him to just go into defense mode. And you know what? Fair. It's funny because I had just learned about that meme, so I didn't really like... I wasn't really that in the know about it. I was just like, I wonder what would happen if I... And then, you know... I mean, you should be externally screaming, in my opinion. As far as I'm concerned, this warrants external screaming. Which also known, by the way, there's a term for that called screaming. Wild, but you know. Ciao. Wild freaks. Every time I do that, every time I listen to that song, I have to do the raise my hand. Wild freaks. Oh, I can make linseed oil super easily. Wait a minute. I don't even want to know about all the other rules. Get them away from me. Okay, what else was I think I was making stuff for gold. I was making a few things, but I think one of them was goldsmith stuff. Carpenter stuff. Here, let me sort. Armor, here we go. New goldsmith main hand, and then I think that was, and then the only other thing I would have made was with Weaver. There was a craftsmanship body that I could make for goldsmithing. Say good night. Okay. me in the middle of P6 and P7. Okay. If you insist. Yeah, not very many people liked the tree. Tree, not a very much appreciated tree. I like real trees. Real trees are awesome. Like giving me oxygen and shit? Cool. I like that. I love oxygen. Dude, I heckin' love breathing. Oh, right, the vintage one requires the moth-eaten. Never mind. I do have rubber. I can make electrum ingots. Alright, let me make more undyed linen. Listen, you can act surprised, Wicked. I'm not. I think they will do it, Demon, but there's been no hard confirmation of it. I do think it's going to happen, though. Listen, I know people who raided on their Vitas with remote play. I've raided with people on their Steam Deck. Literally, for one of our reclears, our tank was with his family on vacation, and he just brought his Steam Deck, and we just did we did cruiserweight on Steam Deck. Like, do I think that's a great idea? No. Did he do it? Yeah. If I'm crafting it, I can wear it. Got a crafter? We don't need a crafter for 7.5. I mean, I guess if somebody wants to hand me a bunch of shit, I'm not gonna pay out the ass for crafted gear when I have 3 weeks to get it. I also won't even need that much because I'm gonna be getting 4 weeks of tome gear before the raid even comes out. You might be saying, how 4 weeks? Because the morning Savage releases, I'll have 2 hours to cap my tomes. Like, I don't actually know what I'm gonna need. Like, probably just accessories, because that's 1,800 tomes, and I'm not gonna be getting the weapon week one, so I don't need to put 500 aside for a weapon. They do. No, they the tome reset is 2 hours before Savage releases. That's how it's been for the past 3 years. We actually hate it, mind you. Everyone I know hates it because then we actually all wake up earlier than because we obviously we want to fucking sleep, right? We don't want to like burn through sleeping time for, you know, tomes, but that's what we do. Yeah, gear in general is just going to be dirt cheap anyway. I mean, even in EU, people don't want to do it because they'd still rather sleep for 2 more hours and then prog on better sleep. Just move to EU. Good advice. When you're going to be raiding for 20 hours, a lot of people. We're not talking about normies here. People with dignity and a schedule. We're talking about me and people like me. The server's down during reset. No. Like I said, weekly Savage, there's no server downtime for Savage at all. Remember that. Savage just goes live. It doesn't actually have downtime. Thank you, Krista. So what ends up happening, every tier, other than the on-expansion tier, which is always the exception, is tomes become available. The weekly cap tome restriction gets lifted 2 hours before the Savage becomes available. I don't know what you're talking about, Krista. All I said is that I wasn't surprised. You're the one who brought the information. I simply acknowledged that it's something that you would be an expert on. I'm just passing off that you know more than me. Oh yeah, Ultimate, that stuff doesn't matter, obviously. As you know. I haven't done anything wrong. Alright, so let's make... Wait, undyed... Wait. Oh, wait. I'm making undyed linen. I need to make undyed velveteen. Do I have undyed velveteen? Once I have this, I should be able to... I don't? Did I use it all? Because that's here. That's this recipe, right? Here. I probably have dew thread and cotton yarn. Yeah, I do. There is also something else I need to go back for. Why does it... That's so annoying. Stop. Put on the correct ring. And stop changing it. No, I'm not fighting the dire mites. My situation is not yet so dire. But it might be sometime. Why are you looking at me like that? Everybody loves a good emote. I got it. Where's the clip? Hold on. I really got to make this a sound effect on my stream. Hold on. Let me do this. Yeah, I just got to make this an audio clip on my stream. Wait, what the hell? Why is it not? Oh, my bad.
Dude, those animals are so fucking funny. They make me want to merge without looking. Yeah, Rumsfeld!
I fucking love that clip. These animals are so fucking funny, they make me want to merge without looking. Oh, Family Guy. I forgot about the yeah Rumsfeld part at the end, but you know what? It works. It still works. Send it. Okay, my gear's still not quite good enough to guarantee this, but close enough. Yeah, I need that clip. Because whenever somebody, like, pretends to laugh super hard, I just think of that clip every time. So fucking funny, it makes me want to merge without looking. Yeah, Rumsfeld. I'm dying. I'm dead. Alright. And I'm dead. See, I'm actually dead. I'm sorry, guys. I hate to tell you, but this is the way you find out. I'm dead. I'm a ghost. That's because everything that comes out of my mouth is spooky. Or stupid. Somewhere in between, most likely. Spoopy. Spoopy McSpooperson. Come on, give me another good. No! I can do that, actually. Because this veneration will guarantee. Alright, one more will be another level. I think I can just make the HQ Electrum accessories at this point. Alright, what do I need to make them? Oh, what do I actually need? I think I need earrings, a ring, and a bracelet is exactly what I need. I need electrum rings as well. It shouldn't be too hard to make. In fact, that should be easier to make. Caught it level so fast. Alright, let me double check to see if that's what my samurai actually needs. Yup. What? Oh, okay, yeah, because that's right. I made a regular mithril ring. I was like, huh? Yeah, there's Ethereal Electrum and Ethereal Electrum. Damn, that is a super good roll, too. This is a dog shit roll. I heckin' love bronze rings. So I can make... Okay, and I need Basilisk Whetstone. But I have... Oh, I didn't even do that on purpose. Porcupine, thanks for the 25 months. Welcome back.
That Porcupine 653 just subscribed. So many months. It really doesn't seem like it's been that long. What the heck?
Oh my god, what the fuck? Where's... Hi, everyone. Guys, get him. Now.
8-1 just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you, 8C1. Thank you for the Prime sub. And Seatbelt, welcome back for the 40 months. And Porcupine, welcome back for the 25 months. Like y'all got together and just did that shit at the same time. Scared the ever-living heck out of me. Scam train. Regular scam train? Yeah, I think that's a regular scam train. I can't see it right now. There it is. Yeah, regular scam train. Unfortunately, no actual scam train. No treasure train. Just the regular scam train. Get him! Chat pulls out their sub gun. Get him. No, chat. Don't shoot me with your sub gun. That gives me the free Prime sub that you have every month. Well, that's Electrope. That's not Electrum. That's Electrope. And it has many uses. In case you didn't know. Electrope has many uses, Ed boy. Electrum is what I'm using right here, and is a real thing. But the story is Electrope. Hey, what's going on, Sly? Yeah, nothing for today. I don't have anything on the docket. I have to, Sly. It's my Iron Man. If one needs wings, they must simply make them, Ed boy. Grindy, thanks for the 136 months.
Grindy McGrinny just subscribed.
Interesting. So it's only the ring. Don't tell me the rest are from leatherworking. Yeah, it looks like they might be. I don't see any other strength-related accessories here. Not until I hit 50, at least. Yeah, this is crafting, crafting, gathering. Caster. Yeah, that would mean the rest of them are leatherworking. Was I gonna make new leatherworking stuff? I think I did make new leatherworking stuff. I forgot where I was even at with, like, what I was even doing to level leatherworking. It must have been paste leather. 22 paste leather and no black alumine. So I need to gather black alumine in South Shroud. I did know that Fenrir's power could be used in surprising ways.
Fenrir's power could be wielded in surprising ways. How delightful!
When I climb, and I climb. We lock eyes, and that's when I realize that I climb. And I climb. Till I climb. Guys, why does he keep saying climb? He won't stop. Can't wait for the brute under bomber. You know it would be very funny? What is it going to make me merge without looking? Important question. Is it so fucking funny it's going to make me want to merge without looking?
Chaos. Chaos.
Oh my god! Jesus Christ. I just saw 20 gifted subs, Demon. I just saw my fucking chat disappear behind a wall of thanks. Jesus. Well, I guess the scam trade worked. That was a level 5. Hey, oh man, it skipped playing the alert because it skipped over all the levels. That's a lot of chaos. Thanks for the 20 gifted subs. Jesus. Dude, the untouchable emote is one of my favorite random Twitch emotes they've ever added. It's so stupid. I love it. Just play. Actually, it's funny. The alert is part of the World of Final Fantasy soundtrack. So eventually it will play on its own. Although it's just the full version will play as part of the soundtrack. Just, you know, way the fuck later. And then there's one thing I wanted to do. Okay, so it looks like I need to go to South Shroud and get Black Alaman. No, I was right. Quarry Mill. I questioned it for a second. But yeah, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. That's very generous. That's that is no small amount of change. And at least you'll get a hype train. You'll get a few. You'll get a hype train emote out of it. Yeah, don't push the hype train super hard because when a treasure train pops up, shit gets nutty. But I will always appreciate any amount of generosity that may findeth its way to'th me. It's really tough because nowadays, you know, a lot of people don't really have the money to, you know, do that kind of stuff. It's not easy for a lot of people right now. So I know that it is extra when it comes to doing it. That's why there really has to be like big incentives for a lot of that stuff. Next month will be funny with... Well, I'll have discounts next month. I'm trying to decide. I hope they announce the December sub thing. December, whatever the hell they actually call it. I hope they announce it, like, relatively early. Like sometime mid-late November. Because I want to know if I should spam all of my discount tickets before then. Because I have to use them. If I don't use my discount tickets, then they're just going to go to waste. I guess technically nobody has to offer discounts, but it feels like a waste if I can offer a bunch of sub discounts during my event. And then they'll offer their own thing. Maybe they'll have the Gamba again this time, too. I don't think they usually do the, like, Valorant-sponsored Gamba during the December one. I don't think so. I hit the 1% miss, and I hate everything about my existence. That's simply how it has to go. Oh yeah, no, the World of... I mean, to be fair, a lot of the World of Final Fantasy soundtrack is remix songs, but the non-remix songs are done really well. It's a very good soundtrack, both for just nostalgic Final Fantasy themes and the new World of Final Fantasy music. Alright, this is more than I can technically use, but I figure I'll probably need more paste leather anyway, so... Time to spend an hour making better gear. Yup. Like I said, I wanted to try to shortcut past a lot of the crafting for this early portion, but I know it's unavoidable. And honestly, it's gone pretty well. With Road to 90, the crafting and gathering leveling has gone incredibly fast. I burned through all my Reset XP and everything. I think I just hit this level and then I craft whatever I can with paste leather. Because I'm pretty sure my remaining accessories are going to be leather working this time. Alright, yeah, let's go back. Even with just one new accessory, I can probably crit RNG farm this next part. Let me just double check before I dive too deep into this. I just want to scroll through the list of bracelets real quick. Ethereal Tourmaline... Oh, wait. Oh, no. Here's... Yeah. Ethereal Raptor... Oh, well, actually, though, if I go a little further, I can make the Rubelite, Zircon, Tourmaline. Those are all level 45 with an item level of 48. The ones that I could make here otherwise are Raptor Skin, which are those ones. But if I really want to make it easier, it looks like I can... Yeah, here we go. These... I actually just unlocked these two. Okay, that's good. Let's make, I guess, amber. So I need to go... Do I have any amber? I don't. Where do I gather amber? Dry bone. Do I really not have any amber? Did I put it away? No, I didn't gather any. Okay. I will go gather that. And is that all I need? Amber and... Is it an amber necklace too? It's a Rubelite necklace. And a Rubelite bracelet. Oh, these are level 48, though. Well, actually, that's fine, though, because I don't care. That's 5 strength, and... Oh, this is a tank one, too. That's the difference. Yeah, and then that's tank. Do I have Rubelite? I do not. Where do I get Rubelite? Dry bone. Okay. And then what else do I need? Same node. Yep. And then it's Electrum. It's 2 Electrums, so I'll have to make a couple. And then it should be... Electrum ear cuffs. It's just Electrum. Okay, that's fine. I basically have everything. I just need to make a few things. Alright, that should work. Let's just go get this Rubelite real quick. Because I even have the stones on me to make the Basilisk stuff. I have the Basilisk stones, the eggs already. I already had to use those for something else. Let's see. I need mining. And then up here. Alright, yeah, I should be able to wrap up Titan then after this. I think I should just keep doing MSQ on Warrior, though. Because Samurai's not going to get that much EXP from it. And Samurai is pretty much going to be exclusively deep dungeon leveling. I don't really see any way around that, personally. Hello, Rubalite. And then Goldsmith. Choo-choo! I am Clap. I love I am Clap. Yeah, definitely that. Because the thing is I am going to need Warrior all the same. Is like, I'm not going to... It's not like I don't need Warrior. It's just Samurai has to go further than Warrior does. At least in the immediate, like, time frame. Let's just do that. I'm just going to do this. What's my calculation? Can I one-shot this? Oh, I can't anymore because I used it all on that. Doesn't matter. And then that's going to be for the Rubalite Choker, which will use my Electrum. I need to be 100 for Susano. That's going to be a lot of Palace of the Dead, let me tell you. That's why I feel like literally any place I can get Samurai XP is going to be important for just reducing the overall. But I think Warrior is also going to need to go to 100 at some point, so I don't think it really helps all that much. Because I think no matter what, I'm still going to have to spend a lot of time there. Alright, so that's the Rubalite Choker, and then I need the Electrum Ear Cuff, so I have to make... I'm going to make 2 more Electrum Ingots. Gonna do that too. Yeah, this should work. And one more. And then I just make the Basilisk Stone, and I think we're good. Give me a good proc? Nope. Well, that's definitely not going to be guaranteed. This is... do this. Alright, no such luck. Alright, worked out. And then the Basilisk. Oh, Titan, I'm on my way. Let's do that. Oh, never mind. Uh-oh, don't DC, Kamido. Because you know you clearly have a choice in the matter. Weird, because normally it's not staggered. Should, in theory, be experiencing it too. Also, I just realized I didn't need to make the choker. I needed to make the bracelet, so hold on. I now have to make 2 more Rubelite. That's fine. I still need the EXP, so it's not the end of the world. My Goldsmith is at 40 fucking 5. Jesus Christ. Classic crafter moment. Listen, all I saw was the word Rubelite. It was the only word that mattered to me. Sure, we'll do that. That's how you know I'm having classic crafter moments. When I'm doing classic crafter, that's how you know I'm in deep. I think I need to make another Electrum now. I can probably swing not HQing the Electrum. Yeah, I can. Because then the other thing I need to make is the ear cuffs. Because I had neck and ring, and I needed another ring, a wrist. Yeah, let's do that. The WAF soundtrack, always killing it. I want to replay WAF. Swear to God, if this doesn't HQ, I'm not taking the chance. We're never getting WAF 2. I've accepted that. I don't want to accept it, but I have. I need 2 basilisks. Alright. I could use another Diet Coke. It's funny how I literally didn't drink Diet Cokes at all before moving in with Sophie, but they're there, and it's actually been good for my overall caffeine consumption. My caffeine consumption before living here was way higher. Because I'm used to drinking, you know, 20 to 40 ounces of coffee a day. Which is not good. Generally not that advised. Actually, I have to buy some more today. Need more water, Diet Cokes. I have to look at... I have a shopping list I need to look at real quick. And see what I want to buy. Oh, Final Fantasy III. A lot of good themes from Final Fantasy III. At least Pixel Remaster's good. I'll say Pixel Remaster Final Fantasy 3 is just actually good. Alright, I think that's everything that we need, in theory. I don't think this is... No, that's right, that's right. Yeah, that's the full... So now, outside of just straight up making level 50 gear, which, to be fair, I'm not that far off from being able to do. I would have to get rose golds and astral eyes, which, you know, not great to, like, jump up to that next set. It's not really that bad, but I would need to do a bit more gathering. Honestly, getting the Aetheryte ring is not the worst idea. Yeah, none of this is actually that hard to get. Gold ore, copper ore, it's a lot of, like, working upward from where we are now. But it's all technically possible. It would just, at that point, I would definitely, for 1 and 2 star, I would need... A, it's crystals instead of shards. B, I would definitely want better gear for that. So we're going to try to move past Titan with what we have now. And simply hope that we crit. Because it's still going to be crit RNG here. We haven't escaped the need for crit RNG. So... I think we have that. My food... Yeah, we have those. We have this. I could also still get better food. Like, my food is dog shit, but... We're gonna have to send a few of these unless we get lucky on the first one. But let's see if we can RNG past Titan without over-leveling or anything. That's, like, the whole thing. I'm just trying not to... Oh, I just realized, hold on. I entered under the wrong settings. I can't have level sync on or I will die. He can't be done with level sync. This is the first time I can't do something with level sync. I meant to silence Echo. That's what I meant to do. If I turn Echo on, the fight's over. It's only a 30% Echo, but 30%'s a lot. Trust me when I say that would do the trick. Alright, so all we're going to be trying to do, we just need to make sure that we Mechio and Pot while he's in the air for the phase later, and we should be good. And also make sure that we have enough gauge, if we can. So we're actually not going to use the Midare here, because we actually need this fight to kind of go on a little bit longer. Because we need as much gauge for as many Shintens as possible. Just need to make sure not to push below 50% while this is on cooldown. Alright, this is fine. Ah, God! Alright, that was bad crit RNG. That's not really much different than what happened last time. It's really about whether or not I direct crit the Shintens and the Gecko and Kasha. Oh, I actually did forget to do one thing. I forgot the True North. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure the heart is not omnidirectional. We didn't really have omnidirectional back in A Realm Reborn. Not until Cloud of Darkness, I want to say, I think. No, literally the first time I tried this, I had it at 0.1% at that cast. It doesn't get much closer than that. It literally is just crit more. If I had crit materia, that would help too. I don't have a lot of materia in general. Not a lot of combat materia. Yeah, maybe not. But I think that this is a True North moment. Just True North. So I think that's the other thing I need. How long does it last? 10 seconds? Oh, yeah. It's definitely just another thing I have to do before the heart appears. I think I crit too much early this time. I just need to do this to get gauge. Alright, that'll be as much as I can possibly use. Got it. That should be a kill. The only problem I have now is that I don't have any high potions for the rest of this. So I don't know what the healing ends up... Because I have to get second wind back, basically. He does do a lot less in the way of auto attacks. But I don't have any healing for like 2.5 minutes. So unless I dodge a bunch, which I am at the moment... I still have to beat whatever this check is, too. No, okay, so this is the check I need to meet now. So it's still 9% for that. I think I can probably do that. I think I didn't... I could have had an extra Madare in there. So I think that's still technically doable now. Higanbana is also going to be worth it here. Because I needed to Yukikaze coming out of the heart phase and Madare into another Yukikaze into Higanbana, and I think that does it. Because Higanbana is going to be pretty valuable. But I definitely... the thing is, if I didn't dodge all those hits, I was definitely going to be dead. So I think it might be a case of Bloodbath for first healing here, and then second wind later. I think is probably the better play overall. Because I just won't have another high potion after that phase. Okay, let's try that. Of course, I just start missing immediately. I mean, he starts missing immediately. And then I second wind. Well, I guess we'll see how much. Because I should probably high potion in this phase and then just save second wind. Because I shouldn't really need... I mean, if I get a little low, I guess I'll second wind here, but... He is also actually hitting me. Yeah, we'll second wind here so we don't have to delay the pot. What's my gauge? So, oh, my gauge is higher because I'm using third eye more, that's why. Yeah. I think I actually... No, I did all the Shintens I could do. Just not enough crit. God, I could solve it so easily if I just go gain a level. I might hit a point where I just decide to go get 53 or 54. Because that will erase any sort of concern. But I know I can do it now. That 9% was very doable. I lost a whole Madare in that phase. I basically got a Madare, and that's it, when I should have gotten at least a Madare and a Higanbana. Oh, sir. I do think the Bloodbath early is the play here, though. And then High Potion here. Probably on Rockbuster. I don't think I crit a single one of my GCDs on that last bit either. Pretty sure that was completely critless. Oh, also, I should have been timing a phase transition there. Like what I just had there. There we go. Can I feint this? No. There we go. Yeah, I knew that I had made a bunch of mistakes before. So what's the rule? You're not synced for this fight where your gear is 34? No, the rule is just you can't be done synced. And it can't be done in less gear than what I have. Generally, you only really worry about the rule when it's actually possible. So if it's not possible, you try to make as few concessions as you can. So in this case... my Samurai is 52. I didn't want to level it any higher than that. Obviously, I could have taken it to 60, and I would have massacred the fight. And my gear is level 50 or under gear, except for the weapon, which was unlocked from the Samurai quest. So I had all level, like, I was full 40, level, like, 45 to 49 gear, except for 2 pieces I got from Palace of the Dead. And those were item level 50 pieces from the Accursed Hordes. So it's about making as few concessions as possible. So yeah, this was the overall concession that was made. I have to unsync it because it's impossible without being synced. And I crafted all of this. This was gotten from Leave Quest's silver chests, not from the quest rewards. And these were gotten from the Accursed Horde. All right. Yeah, that extra little bit. I honestly think maybe I didn't even need the extra little bit. I think if I had True North in the other attempts, it probably would have been fine. Because True North was an extra 100 potency, I think. Yeah, just 100 potency on True Northing alone. So that goes a pretty long way, if you ask me. But yeah, we're past Titan. Finally, more MSQ. I probably want to do these on Warrior. That is not tank gear, but I don't think it matters all too much. I don't have any boots. Oh, wait, no, these are the leg pieces, level 35 ones, right. Wait a minute. No, I have other stuff. I have the ethereal leg pieces. Do I have any other tank ethereal pieces? I have Rogue Ninja. I have Astro. No, I don't. That might be the... Oh, no, I have a shield. I have a robe. I have gloves. Here we go. I probably... Well, actually, what's the defense value of this stuff? Might be. I mean, just for getting through some story stuff, this will be fine. But I probably want to get vitality accessories. Pink armor. Haven't seen it in years. Yeah. It's just there's been DDoS attacks the last couple days, Vestiver. Happens occasionally. It's not super common. And I think that's all the gear I had tucked away. Did I not have any replica gear that was for tanks? Yeah, I haven't had any disconnects today, thankfully. Yet. That is surprising, because it's A, the same quality being output to both, and B, Twitch never looks better than YouTube quality-wise. So there might be something wrong with the way that YouTube's outputting, because that should not be the case. All right. The solo command has the general vibe of it. It starts with a warning, but the warning doesn't matter if you don't know the rules in the first place. Oh, wow. Hey, if anyone needs their fucking Zodiac weapon fate done, it's about to start on Golem. No, I didn't start over. Well, I mean, this character is a fresh character. I can't do this challenge on an existing character. If anyone needs this on Golem for your fucking Zodiac weapons, get over here, because here it is. This fate, man. I swear I always find this fate, like, when I'm just passing through, but when I needed it for all my relics, I had to go fucking hunting for it. Book fate. Everybody loves book fates. I got those. Hey, me too. What are the odds that we both like that? That's crazy. I bet we're like the only ones. Yeah, I have every relic in the game that isn't the Dawn Trail relics. Every combat relic in the game that is not a Dawn Trail relic. I do have the kettles. Kettles are easy. Ah, yes. Back to the Waking Sands, where I can report on my success and nothing bad has happened. Thank goodness. I just realized I can immediately go do the next dungeon. I don't have to continue the MSQ. No, that's not the dungeon I was looking for. Oh, do I really... Karn? Yeah, it is Karn next. I'll do this and then I'll go do Karn. Hey, at least the 2 weeks it actually took me to do Titan with my schedule means that this happening under my nose makes all the more sense. I don't even know if I have a KFC near me. After I do this, I need to place an order at Costco real quick because we're out of a few supplies in the home. No, I still have those. But you're right, I should order more. See? I've got plenty of pretzels. But I do like pretzels. Where is my shopping list? Not Dirt Coke, Diet Coke. Somebody I know is watching the stream just texted me. I like pretzels. Are they healthy? High in sodium, but otherwise not too bad with everything across the board. I mean, 130 calories per serving, mostly good fats, 4 grams of protein per serving, 15 carbs, no low on sugars. Pretzels are usually on the healthier side-ish, other than the sodium. Until they're, like, dipped in chocolate and shit. Alright, so... Diet Coke water. I need cleaning solution for the cats. I have everything else cat supply-wise. I have food. I don't order cat litter from Costco. Yeah, it's like I have like most everything I need already in the house. Ivy, can you think of anything? More treats? No. No, I don't think I need to buy more treats. But now I want more of these pretzel bites. Look what you've done. Oh! Protein. That was the thing. Where is... There it is. Protein was the thing I was forgetting. I'm not out, but like it's low enough where I should just consider getting it. Okay, let's see. Stop typing Dirt Coke. Why are E and R next to each other? What the hell? Dirt Coke, please. Interesting. I put water bottle, double checked it spelled correctly, and it said no results at Costco. But also, here's something you might want instead, and then showed me a water bottle. Excuse me? Hey, we don't have anything called water bottle. Would you like some water bottles? Water bottle. What a bottle? Water bottle. I should actually get the exact brand of cleaning solution that we use for the cats. We don't, not for cleaning them, but for cleaning up after them. Because, I mean, I could just grab it. It's right there. It's like literally just outside my door. All right, before I do that, I would very much like to eat another pretzel. What were those sour candy balls you used to eat? I forget exactly what they were called, but they're from Canada. I just went to Amazon and typed in mega sour balls. And I just grabbed those. Let me check the brand I need to buy. Okay. No, not Mega Sour Blitz Balls. Get your Blitz Balls out of my face. Now. I don't want them. I gotta do this first. Interesting. Multi-surface variety. What does that even mean? No, I don't want, I want scentless. Oh, can I not get this at Costco? Oh, that's annoying. Whoa, Ivy! What up, girl? How you doing, girl? That's not your favorite game. Okay, so I guess I actually did find another bottle of it, so I guess I'll just leave that on my shopping list. Okay, this looks good. Blitzball is not your favorite game. You're like, but it is. No, it isn't. Okay. Shopping done. But it is. No, it isn't. I'm changing it for you. I'm doing you a favor. Like, that's my favorite thing. Not anymore. Like a parent who simply doesn't approve. That's me. And my kids ever go, I like Blitzball, I'm going to be like, no, you don't. That's incorrect. And then they'll be scarred for life. Woohoo! What's going on, Starlight? Because I didn't let them be who they really wanted to be. A Blitzball enjoyer. Isn't that what parenting's all about now? Just not letting your kid follow their dreams. I'm just following suit. When I said suit, not soup. You're good? No, you're Starlight, and I'm happy. The wild roses are dead, sir. I'm glad this whole Wild Roses thing is where, like, the majority of the Final Fantasy II references are from. So I don't have to suffer the majority of Final Fantasy II references. Solid design choice. Where the wild rose yet bloometh. Oh, pretzels. Ah, now I gotta go all the way back. See, look what you did. You reminded me these were here, and now I can't stop snacking. Look what you've done to me. Sometimes you just can't remind me that I have something. The peanut butter filled pretzel bites are too good. I can't pass them up. Man, this Marcus guy, I'm sure, is really not important at all. Listen, I don't like being an over snacker. I was raised in a snacking family, and it's literally like the worst thing about my childhood. My whole family's full of snackers, and it has rubbed off on me big time. Wait a minute. I just realized something. I should be doing this on Samurai. MSQ I should be doing on Samurai, because I'm already level 50 on Warrior anyway. Hi, Ivy. I'm not really getting that much out of doing it on Warrior. Although, I will need more... No, Samurai... Okay, so everything I do chips away at how many Palace of the Dead runs I have to do on Samurai, so... I forgot my Warrior is technically, like, kind of good to go, in a sense. It just needs gear. Which I can craft now, because I just got all those crafting levels. Pink Christmas tree! Woohoo! I'd assume it's, like, one of those, like, electric or, you know, fake ones. Not, like, actual pink. That'd be wild. Oh, no, I don't graze. I just devour. I feel like grazing implies like a little bit here, a little bit. No, it just, you put it in front of me and it's gone. I am the Atomos of snacks. Wild. Freaks. Time to pick up dead bodies. Pour one out. Can I just eat pretzels instead? Does that count? Yeah, we were thinking of getting a real tree this year, but I don't know if it's really a priority anymore. We'll see. I'll do whatever she wants to do. I've had a real tree before, and it's a bit of a pain, but it works out fine. With the cats especially, it's funny. You know, just having 2 cats, it was hilarious. Having 5. Although Ivy probably won't get to see the tree very much because Cinnamon is back to hating her. These pretzels do be hitting, though. Yeah, you gotta be careful with a cat in a real tree. Honestly, I guess it doesn't matter if it's fake or real. Just if you have a cat. Trees. Like, Bacon's probably gonna, like, climb up into the tree and perch himself on one of the branches. Yeah, it's really unfortunate, Air. And as Max said, that announcement is a good reminder that Twitter's not a real place with real people. No, you can use the XP buff. I didn't initially. Then I found out why they used the EXP buff. And it made a lot more sense to me. Because otherwise, my life will be miserable for no reason. Yeah, I'm a little worried one of our cats would pee on the tree skirt. Yeah, we got past Titan. And, like, the bare minimum of gear for it, too. That was the big thing. Getting past Titan was never going to be hard. It was just going to be, how much did I want to do it and it's kind of close, or did I want to super overpower it? God, our orange cat. He's been a menace this morning. Whole day he's been a menace. I mean, I would hope so, Johnny. Or at least I did back then. I didn't know what was going to happen. I was just doing my thing. I just wish I'd done more with the years. That's all. A lot of times I look at the years and see all the things that transpired and wish I did more. And not more as in something different. I mean, more as in I wish I had better reasons to be doing what I was doing and working as hard as I was. That would have benefited my life better in the long run. That's been especially hard on my mental this year. Technically, the last 2-3 years, it's been really bad for that reason, but this year, too. Little solace. Guys, I can't stop eating the pretzels. They're so good. I can't stop. Help. No, don't help. They're mine. They're my pretzels. Ugh. All right, all the way back I go. I need to see what my actual armor values are. Because this is not very good tank stuff. Oh no, I'm going to be synced, so I should put the tank stuff on anyway. Even if it's synced down, it's probably better. I might need to craft higher level tank armor, to be fair. We'll see. I think I'll go use those leave allowances in a moment, too. I hope you're enjoying Folly. Even the patch quests for Heavensward are all really good. I'm glad the Dawn Trail patch quests have been pretty solid. I mean, I don't really care who cosplays what. People just do whatever they want. Cosplay's not really a particular interest of mine, like... I don't look at or judge or consume frequently. I have some friends who make cosplays. My friend Annie does that as her way of making a living. She made my Viper outfit. I just like to see people enjoying themselves. Sir, there's no part of this that ends well for you. Yeah, I just like seeing people be creative, and then I'll go, oh, that's good, or I'm not wild about it. I'm trying to act like a sports fan, be like, I don't know, the belts are, you know, there's a little too far to the left. That ain't for me to say shit. Guys, I can't stop the pretzels. That's why I don't really think about it. It's like, oh, that's nice. They worked hard on that. And that's the end of it for me. Like, I can't do it. Shit. No, not really. I have no sense of fashion either, so. Outside of, like, more important events, you'll catch me just wearing fucking basketball shorts and a t-shirt like 98% of my life. I'm what I like to call useless. Okay, let me take a quick look at my tank stuff. Yeah, even synced down, it's not gonna, I think, be better. Like, yeah, the values technically... Well, I guess it's just the head and the body. This is all questionable. Oh, no, wait. Strength, vitality... No, this is all fine. Yeah, okay. That's all good. I don't really care about whether I have tenacity. So it's really just the body and the head versus the other pink body and head. I'm going to use my leave allowances real quick. Oh, wait. I can make a better weapon. That synced down will be useful. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't take too much longer. I'm staying in a decent amount of time to our fucking horn glue. God damn it. Oh, it's only algoat horns. Don't I have algoat horns? I was gonna say, I can make that. That's not that bad. Yeah, that'll do. What do I need for this? Cobalt ore? Must be 46 to 50. I guess that makes sense. I should have a better weapon than what I have now before I go in. Because even synced down, it should be better than what I'm currently using. So, I'm going to go make an effort. Guys, I have a sad announcement. I'm almost out. Now, because of this, I wasn't almost out. I'm putting them down. We're going away. I know I'm getting more, but I'm putting them away. Chat did this to me. I blame chat. Yes, they are still right there, and yes, I am still thinking about them. And yes, I am still blaming chat. I'm blaming chat for greed. I have to. I wasn't even thinking about them until they got brought up in chat. And then I had a mighty urge. A dark urge that involved pretzels. I don't know what the BG3 pretzel dark urge run looks like, but I'm gonna find out. Yeah, so I just need a couple of levels on mining, which shouldn't take very long. And then I should be able to go get cobalt ore. And then make the new mask. And then make the new axe. And with the new axe, I should be able to do Cutter's Cry and... I should have the gear at least to do the next 2 dungeons. Whether or not I can do them effectively is a completely different story. It's funny because I've like almost... I'm pretty sure I've soloed Cutter's Cry before already. And by soloed, I mean like I've done it with newbies who all die and I have to solo the rest of the boss as like Bard. So I'm pretty sure I can already do Cutter's Cry. I'm like nearly... I think the only thing is the second boss is like a bunch of tank busters, but like... I'm almost certain I've soloed that entire dungeon before unintentionally on like content. I mean, I actually like a good unsalted pretzel too. I can enjoy an unsalted pretzel. If it's a really well-made pretzel, just that like soft doughiness that comes with just like the right cook on a pretzel, I can live with that alone. I don't even need anything else. Especially if I dip it in a hot cheese sauce. That's all I really need. Now I could go for a real pretzel. Man, I wish I'd gotten to show the newbies Sephiroth. That would have been a time. Didn't want to make them unlock it. Just figured I'd keep it as simple as possible. Now you get a salted one and dip it in the cheese. No, I didn't even think I signed up for it. I'm pretty sure I didn't even bother trying to sign up for it. They offered me access and I just was like, I'm good. I don't really have any interest in PvEVP. And I know it has a non-PvEVP mode, but it seems like no matter how you slice it, the core of it is still that. And from what I've seen, I made the right choice. I mean, I didn't have any, like, positive feelings towards what I saw from it. Like, obviously, I was like, I want to see it, but like, I don't think I really want to participate. Not on my list of exciting projects to see coming from Square. I wish. I just want Duodecim remastered and call it a day. Duodulum Decim. Although I guess the whole Dulum part starts to fall apart when you do all that, but you know. Surprised I haven't had any DDoS issues today. No major connection issues. Yeah, I still need that level. How much is that? One HQ hits like 6,000. Yeah, this won't take too many more nodes. Yeah, it's been most of NA going out all at once. Several times throughout the day. More than the other regions, from my understanding. I haven't seen anyone talk about it from EU or Japan. It seems like it's been a mostly just NA issue. NA's already full of enough issues as if we needed more. Guys, it's bad enough here. Stop it. No, I haven't been in a Karn yet. I'm already here, so I might as well just... Oh, no. I wanted to get a better weapon for my warrior. Because I can get a weapon that can sink down better. So I'm getting my mining to 45 so I can mine cobalt. And then I can use the cobalt to make a level 45 axe. Yeah, like I said, I haven't heard anything about EU in terms of connection issues, so I assumed it was fine. And I haven't had any issues here on NA today. The last 2 days I did, but thus far today I haven't had any. I'll probably take a quick restroom break here in a minute, too. I am thirsty, and I also have to pee at the same time. So I should definitely take care of one before I take care of the other. These pretzels are making me thirsty. I also probably want to get some YouTube stuff done for later. Tomorrow I'll probably put out a quick video letting people know about the feast rewards and like going over a list of what rewards the feast used to have. And so what you would probably expect or not expect. Since I didn't do a standalone video on that, I just brought it up in State of the Realm last week. And then next week I got to do a raid retrospective. I got to do another criticism video. I'm trying to think of which criticism video. Oh, actually I was thinking about reigniting the friends list one. I think if they do the mounts, they should probably reskin them so that the originals are still as they are. Or I guess, you know, if it's a replica mount. Because they said it would be replica version, so that implies it's just gear. Like, that alone implies just gear, but... Well, I mean, it wasn't turned into, it was replaced. Nothing of the feast is intact in Crystalline Conflict. And all of its rewards were sent to the abyss, as they were replaced with all the Crystalline Conflict rewards. Alright, let's go get Cobalt. I shouldn't need too much Cobalt. Well, that's not true. I'm going to need a decent amount, but it shouldn't be that bad. I'll just have to deal with the shitty gather rates for a bit. I think so, yeah. All the actual purchasable rewards, though, those are bye-bye. Yeah, this shouldn't be too bad. 58%. I'm going to hit that 4 times, and I'm going to mess up the other ones 4 times. The world has to balance itself. Where are we going? Other way. How much does it take to craft cobalts? 2 and 1. Well, that's good. That makes it actually a lot easier. Yeah, I need 2 and 1 iron ore, and I have a handful of iron ores already, so that's useful. Game. Yeah, that's already 5. I mean, that's more than I need for this, technically. So let me head back into town. It's gonna get a lot easier when I actually make upgraded gear. Let's see. That is what class? Blacksmith. Oh, is it? I thought that they were absorbed. Oh, shows how much I know. Do, 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 do. Alright, well, good thing I checked that. Yeah, my gear is weak as fuck to be doing Cobalt without just good RNG. I did get an HQ ingot, though. Okay. Oh, well, I made a mistake. I already forgot that it requires both hits. I was like, okay, I've got a spare hit. I really need to not have such bad crafting gear. Well, that'll help. Actually, in that case, the veneration's a complete waste of time. And then what was the weapon I was looking for? Buccaneers Bardich. Alright, I don't have any horn glue, but I have... Wait, Rosewood Branch. Rosewood's gonna be botany as well. That's fine. It's fine. Alright, in that case, I should go take my piss. I will. Be right back. Alrighty then. Whew. I got another Diet Coke, and I got a water. And of course, I have peed. Because, you know, vital information for you. So I gotta go to gathering. Gotta go to, listen, just keep telling myself, it's okay, it has to happen sooner or later. When can I make my next botany item? Like, when can I make my next main hands? Because that was blacksmith, but when is the next one? Is it carpentry? Is it something else? Blacksmith, armor, botany. Here it is. Okay, that's at 39 I can wear it. Okay, and then the offhand is also blacksmith. I thought I had just made one, actually. No, there's the weaver. No, I didn't make a sickle. I think I saw a sickle. Decided not to make it. What level is my sickle? 31. I mean, I definitely can't use a new sickle anytime soon then. Must have been in this category right here. Mithril Scythe? Yeah, mahogany and basilisk whetstone. Do I have any mahogany? Do I have any mahogany logs? Oh, I didn't even have enough carpentry to make that. Oh, here we go. Here it goes. The endless cycle. Hey, I need this, so I can do this, so I can do this. All because I want to make my new Marauder weapon. No, I didn't play Dissidia last night. I have no interest in PvEVP. And I don't have any confidence in its... I've already watched one Dissidia game that was very well loved. I've one Dissidia mobile game crumble and fall. I don't trust the second one. I mean, it's one thing to be fun. It's another thing for me to look at it and be like, you know, should I do it? You know? And I just don't... I don't think it's... I'm not confident. I'm not confident that outside of a this is fun or that seems kind of cool, that it's going to go much past that. Yeah, I just want my Duodecim remaster back. Or I just want it to be remastered, I guess is what I should be saying. I guess I could make new gathering gear. For now, I think it's fine. Give me my Duodecim back. Oak, or I guess I could keep gathering flax. Flax is still technically useful. Wildfowl feathers. I need a wildfowl feather. I don't think I need very many wildfowl feathers. An oak? How many oak logs do I have? I don't have any oak logs. I use them all? I don't have that much oak lumber either, I know for a fact, so maybe I should, maybe I should just grab that. It's level 32. Okay. I mean, it's in the same area. I'll just hit the wildfowl feathers once, because I think there's a recipe that needs a wildfowl feather that I need it for. Yeah, especially on the lower difficulties, like the really, really easy missions, the monsters literally die in one hit from your whole party, and then you're just kind of like smacking the boss while the other team tries to also smack the boss, and then you're smacking each other at the same... I don't know, it looks like a mess to me, personally. It's probably like fine, but I just wasn't wild about it. And again, I'd have a hard time feeling like I could commit my time to another Dissidia mobile game because I've already seen what happened to the first one. Well, that opens up some possibilities. Mahogany, there we go. I can just go... Alright, well, oh, wait, no, mahogany I need for one thing, but that is what I should go hit, I think. Yes. Let's go hit mahogany. I didn't attune to that, you idiot. Alright, let's just go to Bronze Lake then. Oh, it makes me wish I'd actually played and supported Opera Omnia more. Not that I would have been the difference maker, but, you know, maybe someone would have. Well, from my understanding, there is a solo play mode that they announced, but it's still the same gameplay cycle. I think you're just challenging NPCs. So it's like there's NPCs instead of actual players on the other side. Because they did announce that there is a solo mode, so like... Some people were holding on to a small bit of hope, but it's not like... I was like, even if there is a mode, it's still not going to be the bread and butter of the game. Like, odds are, if you're not doing the main mode where it's the PvEVP, that you're probably not, like, fully playing the game. And that is still definitely the vibes I get. Can I make... Yeah. No, I understand that. I'm just saying that even if it was in there, it still wouldn't be, like... It wouldn't be the thing that the game is pushing on you the most. It would be, like, a side mode. Yeah, Mobius was kind of that way too. Mobius had some really egregious monetization on top of it. You kind of have to live in it to play it. The big thing is that they keep releasing menu-based mobile games. And that's really just not... Unless you're like Grand Blue or something, that's really just kind of not the market for mobile/gacha anymore. To be so menu-driven. So it just kind of just not the right approach, in my opinion. But I'm not the one making the game, so, you know. It's not me they gotta listen to, technically. I mean, I'd say that if I was Square, I wouldn't want to release another menu-based one. I'd look at how the last few have gone and decided no. Let's see. Alt Goat Leather, I have. Diorite Sinew, I have, so I can make those. And Brimstone still. Where is Brimstone gathered? Don't really not have any Brimstone. Why do I feel like I went up there and got some? Because I have everything else for this, and I at the very least would like to make those before I spend too much time at Mahogany. I guess, you know what, it's fine. I'll worry about it afterwards, because I'm actually going to hit the point where I don't even need some of that stuff soon. Like, there's nothing fundamentally wrong with the idea of a game like Duelam. I just don't think it's the avenue anyone really wants to see for that franchise. Yeah, and also just the PvEVP being the primary mode. It just... Eh. Again, if I was Square, I wouldn't be striving to release another one. They already have shown a track record with menu. Well, there's the solo command to make you less confused. I spent all day getting together a little bit of crafting and gathering gear so that I could get through the Titan solo. And now here I am doing it again so I can get an axe so I can do the next few dungeons. I don't even need the mahogany though. The problem is I need... what is it called? I need, above that, I need rosewood branches. But I will need mahogany as well because that'll be good for leveling. Well, it's more well-known feature is from RuneScape. RuneScape Iron Man is basically no trading. No trading, no market. Obviously, I'm doing a lot more than that because I need to make it harder than that. Yeah, the term definitely nowadays is far more generally associated with RuneScape than anything else. Especially with RuneScape's popularity boom that it's having right now. It has been for, you know, the last like 6 to 8 months. Yeah, oh, that's all I want to. I'm not gonna lie, if they did an HSR Dissidia game, yeah, that's a win. That's what I'd want to see from them. I would trust that a lot more than go into mission, bash 3 crystals, fight boss and other team at the same time. Literally, they could just copy the way HSR does things and do it with Dissidia characters, and quite frankly, yeah, you probably have the one Dissidia format that works. And then also make, like... I guess you can make the default character the Warrior of Light. You could also instead just make it, like... a player character that isn't the Warrior of Light, too. You could do it either way. Realistically, and I think it's fine. Just not what they're currently doing. Oh yeah, Tyro can come back. There you go. Yeah, I can bring back Record Keeper's Tyro. Sure. I'm not gonna fight that. Yeah, it sounds like a good time. By the way, I'm pretty sure I am going to check out that, like... What's it called? Winds... Where Winds Meet? What's the game coming out next week? That's like that Chinese-based, Wuxia-based action game. That's like sort of MMO, but not really. What is it called? Comes out the 15th, I think. Decided I will give that a look next week. Saw enough people talking about it. I've had enough people ask me at this point. I had somebody else ask me last night. Where winds meet. There you go. I don't even know what that is. I've never heard of it until this moment. Chaos rings. Don't let Shadow know about it. That's what he orders from Sonic McDonald's. I guess technically it's just Sonic in that case. Hey Shadow, you want to order anything? Chaos rings. Okay, do you want to order anything else? No. Yeah, I don't even know what those are. The Chaos Ring games. It's just, honestly, now I can't get it out of my head that it's just Shadow ordering his own version of onion rings. I'll make you eat those words. God. That's from the PvP mode in Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, right? I'll make you eat those words. You know what I'll make you eat? Pretzels. My long-standing impression of Sonic's voice has been almost entirely shaped by Sonic Adventure 2, even having heard him with all the different voices. Oh, right, yeah, where they just interrupt each other. That's what it is, yeah. That's what he says, and they just interrupt each other non-fucking stop. Again, all I said was that it's not trending too much and that Square has a bad track record. That's all I said. Thus, I think they should not be looking at doing it. Dude, Sonic Boom was the best Sonic show that ever existed, and nobody knew it until it was gone. This wall tastes like dirt. I still love stupid shit like that. This wall tastes like dirt. What, just because I'm a meathead doesn't mean I'm not a feminist. Like I said, if they just made a Dissidia game that was exactly like HSR, it would probably work just fine. I think that's the better route to take than the routes they've been taking. You could go the extra step and say like fucking Genshin, but I'm gonna say no to that. I don't need to be fucking looking all over the world playing as Warrior of Light looking for fucking chests and sticking fucking apples and buckets and shit. I really damaged my head, and now I'm suffering serious short-term memory loss. Oh yeah, that's quite some time ago. People still ask me if and when I would ever bring that back, Vincent. The answer is no, but it's funny that people still ask about it time and again. No, so you think those games are fucking fully saturated? No. The people who play those games are sick. And will literally just keep adding to their fucking stack. More so, you give something that is far more likely to actually capture Final Fantasy players longer term than anything else. I honestly think they shouldn't do anything, is my opinion. But hello, Shiro. Ask about whether or not I would bring back Healer Happy. Yeah, they just fucking bounce around and play every fucking game that's even remotely like it. And keep like 3 of them in rotation at all times. Anytime there's an update, they're like, oh, time to go back. I have a friend who's a bit of a sicko like that. And I always tell her, I'll see her on Discord and she'll be like, it's playing HSR. 15 minutes later, it's playing well, I guess she adds Umamasame in there too. Actually, I don't think she's played that. That was a bad example. Like HSR, Zenless Zone Zero, Wua, and it just like rotates between all of them. And then it ends at League of Legends and I'm like, just go back to the gotchas. Stop it. Save yourself. Listen, Persona 5 made it really hard to root for it with the Phantom game for 2 reasons. 1, it was very cheap with its resources. And 2, man, I have never known such a high-quality villain as the Subway Slammer. Not the most compelling first act, I think is fair to say. Yeah, I can love the Subway Slammer. They said it's not as simple as doing that, Vincent. They've said that there's problems with laws in place in regards to tacking on one service to another service. Obviously, there are solutions to it, but they have said it's not so cut and dry. But they've also said they'd like to consider it and see if they can make it happen. Excuse me, Admiral, are you a huge fan of the Subway Slammer? Are you here to stand for the justice of the Subway Slammer? Yeah, that's not the only thing Jared did. Definitely hope that... I mean, to be fair, I guess he technically could be a villain in a fucking Persona game. There's been enough characters like him in Persona games for it to have happened. Jared from Subway? Jared from Subway fits the criteria for being a Persona villain. Honestly, makes sense. Well, I mean, I'm just referring to the person. It has nothing to do with Subway. Do you not know who Jared from Subway is? Because it makes explaining this much worse for me. I don't expect everyone to know who Jared from Subway. So, Subway, the sandwiches, they had a spokesperson for like 15 years named Jared, who said he lost a ton of weight on Subway sandwiches. Yeah, we were getting to that, Tyrannial. Which was a fucking lie and a half, mind you. But he was literally their main spokesperson for ages. And then, on top of being a liar, there's a reason he's a boss fight in South Park, specifically, where you're playing as children. Yeah, but Krista's not 18. So yeah, like I said, he would make sense for a Persona villain. It's more like if you're outside of the US, you would only know about it from it being a cultural phenomenon. And being on the internet enough to have heard about it. If you weren't, because it's not like it was like something that blossomed in the like prime time of the internet. It was still early internet days when Jared was a thing. You know? Yeah, all too familiar with this theme. Hello, Shadow Lord. Hello, Dynamis Zarkavard. You know who uses this theme in World of Final Fantasy, though, right? Because it ain't Shadow Lord. I cannot die! Not until I have eradicated you and your kind from this world! Is it Diablos? It's Shantoto. It's when you fight the scripted loss against Shantoto that this plays. And I think also when you summon her, it plays. I think also when you summon her, it plays for a bit. I still need quite a few more levels, but that's going to have to wait because I 100% need gear upgrades before I can do the next bit. Did I already make this? No. Oh, that's my last brass ingot? That sucks. Alright, I need to go get new gear. Listen, Final Fantasy XI has great music. It's just... it comes with a lot of sour memories. Of time not very well spent. Oh, also. What server? Shiva for most of it. Valfor in the early days and then Shiva later. The most popular thing on Shiva was a huge, like, not even RMT, a huge botting and hacking guild named Zenmetsu, I think they were called. Sounds right to me. They were, as anyone who played 11 will know what I mean, they were the NASA users of the server. They were the NASA owners of Shiva. Well, they were a guild where in order to apply for their guild, you had to put your credit card in your application. Or I'm sorry, you had to flag that you were willing to put your credit card information and, like, you know, you had to express the desire to actually spend real money. That was mandatory. You weren't allowed to join if you literally weren't willing to spend real money to buy characters or help pay for the bot. The big thing is that the NASA bot that I'm referring to, I think it was like $2,000 a month, and only one guild per server could have one. So they had to make every member had to chip in for the bot. Otherwise, they couldn't afford their bots. Do you? Yeah, I do feel that way. Let's do that. Yeah, there was a lot of that in 11. I feel like most of the people who have really fond memories either were just like, yeah, whatever, that's normal, worth it, or didn't actually play the game. It was one of the two. I didn't have to put my blood type into my application. I was in D&T, so if they made others do it, they sure as hell didn't make me do it. That was what I needed it for, was this. The mithril pickaxe. Dude, I hated WildStar so much. That game did nothing but piss me off, in all honesty. For every, like, one thing I liked, I was like, man, this game would suck if it didn't suck. I mean, this game would be good if it didn't suck. Like, doesn't that mean it wouldn't be good? Yeah. I always said this job would be great if it weren't for the customers. Thank you, Randall. Randall! Oh, do I not have a high enough level for that yet? I do not, and I do not have any of these, do I? Pretty sure we established that. No. Okay, so mahogany is up a little bit. Let us go get these. I felt like the entire idea behind WildStar was a failure from the beginning. Personally. This is Crisis Core, yeah. Because fundamentally, it was just never going to stick. It's really what it came down to. The nostalgia for classic WoW, a lot of people forgot, was not a nostalgia for the way classic WoW played. It was a nostalgia for, and I repeat, classic WoW. Vanilla WoW. It wasn't... They thought the vanilla part was the important part. They forgot the WoW part. And that part's pretty fucking important if you're going to make a whole game around that. Around that same type of experience. Yeah, attunement's not the hottest thing anymore. Believe it or not, attunement's not that cool anymore. I'm not gonna lie, if it came back, I'd play it for stream for like a few days and then ditch it again, but you know, it's not going to, so. Everyone keeps asking about Ion 2 later this month, and I'm like, maybe I will just to kill time. It's not like I have like anything too crazy important to be doing, so maybe we'll just play Ion 2 for the sake of it, but like, you know. Come on. When does Ion 2... So when Winds Meet is November 15th. When is Ion 2? Does anyone know? I mean, obviously I can Google it, but I could also make you do it for me because that's what you're here for. Is it the 17th now? Okay, last I heard it was the 15th. Thank you for updating me on that too. Yeah, if not, I'll just Google it after stream. It's no biggie. I'm in no rush. I wonder if that is enough oak logs, but 19th for Ion 2's 2 days out. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Just fucking, just... This is not the emotional theme that I need right now. Great theme. Does not appropriately capture my mood. Yippee! I heckin' love Blinded by Light. I actually do. It's a great track. Square, listen, I'm not even a big Final Fantasy 13 fan, but you gotta remaster it and give me an excuse to do the platinum again. So I can just add to the list. Blinded by Light is from Final Fantasy 13. It is the main battle theme. Every battle you're in, this is the theme that plays. Let me rephrase. It needs a... well, okay, let me see it. Remaster, yes, it still could use some touch-ups. Absolutely. It looks great still, but it could totally use some touch-ups. It becomes abundantly clear it could use some touch-ups even from just like a resolution standpoint. Not a lot, but something. Number 2, it needs quality of life out the goddamn wazoo. The original 13 especially. There's a lot of things they could do to make the original 13 a much better game, and I would like them to do those things so I can actually enjoy myself. Oh, this one's from World of Final Fantasy. The specific version of Blinded by Light is from World of Final Fantasy. Do 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 Okay. I mean, it's kind of hard to go wrong with Blinded by Light, to be fair, yeah. I don't really like 13. I definitely don't hate it anymore. When I was young, I kind of just jumped on the hype train of hating it. When I got older, I ended up kind of being more okay with some parts of it. Still don't like quite a few parts of it. No problem. Yeah, World of Final Fantasy is full of great remixes and homages. A lot of people love 13. It is not a widely disliked Final Fantasy game. It is a terminally online disliked Final Fantasy game. Oh yeah, I mean the whole 13.2 basically doing what it did, I hated. 13.2 is a better game than 13, but I hate the way that it's just like, hey, by the way, remember that stuff that happened at the end of 13? Man, every time I think of Majora's Mask, you know what I think of? So, you know the company that made the game, I think it was Kena? They made a 5-minute, like, short. Ember Labs, I think their name is. They made, like, a 5-minute animated short for Majora's Mask. It's still, to this day, the single best 5 minutes of Legend of Zelda content that's ever been released. And anyone who disagrees with me is incorrect. In fact, if you haven't seen it, you're watching it right now. Yeah, they made the game Kena. If you haven't seen this, then you've done yourself... Even if you're not a big Zelda fan... It's so well, like it's phenomenal. Just watch it. Just shut up and watch it. Hold on, I'm cropping it.
Here, at the end of things, I can still feel its power. When I found it, I could sense the doom of a dark omen brewing. And now, that imp has it. I should have heeded the ancient's warning. Nothing can withstand its power.
That's still the single best thing that has ever come out of the Zelda franchise after all these years. That is 8 years old, that animation at this point. That same company made the game Kena, which was pretty good. They literally made that and then said, by the way, we're also making a game. It was made by an animation studio, like I said, that also made the game Kena. They made that before they made any games. That was the first thing their company made. It definitely wasn't an official one, but it was also not just some, like, person who uploaded it on the internet. It's very similar in art style to the way that Kena actually looks. So, it was a solid indie game. I do like Kena. All right, what time is it? It's a little bit after 3. All right, let me, can I finish making any of these pieces real quick? Yep, that's the one, Shiro. Well, I mean, a console didn't, well, I mean, I guess a console could very easily support a game like that, but it's not like they're the same thing. Wasn't it these? No? What did I need those oak logs for? I needed them for... I completely forgot what I even needed them for. I think it was... Oh, was it for one of the... Yeah, it was for... No, that's oak logs. What did I need the oak logs for? I totally forgot what I needed them for. Yeah, Kena Bridge of Spirits. Yeah, it was a solid game. Completely forgot what I needed these for. Not an oak longbow. Well, no, I mean, I don't need to craft lumber for that. Carpenter. It might have been for... No, it's not for the hatchet because the hatchet doesn't use that. It was for a different recipe. One that I already have. No, it's got to be something in smithing. Oh, it was for the sledgehammer for mining. That's what it was for. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they ever made anything after Kena. Or if they're even, like, you know, still fully functional. Yeah, I got to go back and grab some stuff. I also just needed to... Oh, right. I know what I needed it for. It wasn't just that. I also need to level carpentry. Not leveling a botanist, I needed to level up carpentry. Because I can't craft mahogany logs yet. That's what it was. Okay. But I need to craft mahogany logs so I can make gear upgrades. And then I need to take the gear upgrades. And I need to go get rosewood branches so I can make my new axe so I can solo the next several dungeons. Humming Zelda? That's it. The lawyers are on their way. My character smells of rich, sweet mahogany. All right, so we've been wrapping up stream around 3 p.m. on days where I'm not super busy. We are probably going to be going late over the weekend. In fact, I can probably check now if we've confirmed. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Tomorrow night I'll be... Well, maybe I won't stream that, but we'll see. Tomorrow night I will be busy. I don't know if I'll necessarily stream it, but we were going to do just like Quantum or Criterion or something just like, you know, whatever, just play some 14 in the evening. So that's going to be tomorrow night. That won't be during the day though. So I might end stream early tomorrow and then go live again. I'll make sure, because we don't have any plans. So I don't have any plans tomorrow night, so it should be fine. And then Sunday, I will probably just be live longer, because we're doing the same thing. We're just trying to get some more we're just trying to get some like gameplay sessions in with some of the people that are already in our static. I just don't know if I'm going to want to stream at 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. tomorrow night. I haven't decided yet. But that's going to be a wrap for me today. Thanks for the subs, resubs, gifted subs. Thanks for all the support today. Hopefully you enjoyed just kind of hanging out, chilling, enjoying some music, and, you know, witnessing more of the solo. Tomorrow will probably be more of the same. And then, like I said, we're planning on When Winds Meet, as well as... what is it called? When Winds Meet and Ion 2 probably in the middle of the month. We'll probably just dip in and give them a little peeksy. Sounds like a good plan. So thanks for hanging out. I will see all of you tomorrow. And until then, enjoy your Fridays. Bye-bye.